Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We are alive.
That we are.
Pretty much the best way to be. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't know. Asleep is good too, but
Are those mutually exclusive?
uh,
You're saying it like they are. So what are we doing? We're just doing something completely different. Doing minions
huh.
for the first time
Mm-hmm.
in at least 9 months, maybe more.
Yeah.
You know, we never do minion stuff in PoE ever. But I actually really like Minions, and I really loved Minions back in Diablo 2 days, so, you know. This is the dream, right? Running through a very narrow corridor with 100 guys standing in the way. That's perfect. Except I can walk through them, so. This is already immensely better than Diablo 2.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't know. As much as I know people like to complain about doing campaign and stuff, always, and same at some points, the more I do it, the more I'm kind of starting to like it. Like, I'm liking it more and more as I do more of the campaign. I'm getting better at it, too, which I think is why I'm liking it. But this definitely doesn't hurt the fact that everything just kind of, like, you can play actively, or you can just kind of not, and everything will die. That's good, too. So I've been going back through and watching the Alien movies again. They hold up. They're pretty good. At least the first two.
I've been watching Westworld season 1 again because I was gonna watch the last season of Westworld. I never got to it, and
Same.
then I was like, I'm missing too many little bits of information, so I'm just gonna go back and watch it again. And honestly, it's still fantastic. It's still very, very good.
Yeah.
I really like season 1.
Yeah. Interesting. I mean, whatever, we talked about this. At some points, I was so turned off by the third season at the time that I was like,
Yeah.
it ruined the whole show for me. But honestly, I don't even know if that's true. I don't remember anything about it at all.
I mean, I started watching the third season again. I got about 2 episodes in, and I was like, I'm just missing a lot of information of how we got here and where these other characters are currently. So I'm gonna go back and just watch from the beginning, and then I'll just watch the rest of the way through.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
no regrets. No regrets on that decision. I'm really glad I'm rewatching it. It's very good. I actually was enjoying season 3. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that whole, yeah, a lot of things are popular. It doesn't mean they're always good. Or a lot of things are disliked by people. It doesn't mean that they're always right.
There are
Like
so many
it's
times where critics just get it wrong. Like, most of those stuff that Stanley
true.
Kubrick made was, like, not very well received at the time. And then afterward, they were like, oh, this is actually a work of surpassing genius
Masterpiece.
created by an
Yeah.
absolute brilliant man. Yeah. It's like, right,
Yeah,
of course.
exactly.
Yeah. Don't know why you didn't get
Exactly.
that the first go around, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Um And that's true about like a lot of like TV shows too, especially the stuff that later becomes like camp, like
Yeah. Yeah, true.
like Heathers or
Oh,
like the
God, the
movie
Heathers.
Heathers.
Yeah.
Terrible. It's actually a terrible movie. But there's like a cult following of it. And honestly, a lot of Twin Peaks is like not that great,
Yeah.
but there's a cult following for Twin Peaks. I mean, season 1 was pretty good. I liked it. But the other seasons, I don't know, they kind of like they went into avant-garde territory for me, and I'm just not an avant-garde person, so
The second
not in that.
season of Twin Peaks is like, it is basically two different distinct halves.
Yeah.
The first half is, tying up the mystery that was created by the first season, which is like, it's pretty great actually. And then the second season is very strange, and there's the whole storyline with James, oh James, where it's like, they're just doing Rebel Without a Cause, but in the 90s, and it's weird. I don't particularly love that part of Twin Peaks. I kind of like how bad it is, though, like how weird and strange it is. Like, I can appreciate it for its
Yeah, it's really weird.
uniqueness. Its interesting qualities are cool.
Yep.
I'll give it that credit at least. But yeah, you know, like I said, I was watching Alien and then Aliens, and I don't know if this is a controversial take or not, but I think Aliens is pretty clearly superior to Alien. But I think they're very different movies. They're very different genres, and they're very different like styles of filmmaking or whatever. But I just think James Cameron is clearly better at what he's trying to do than Ridley Scott is at what he was trying to do. Not to mention having a lot more money and, you know, a world that's already established, so you don't have to spend a bunch of time establishing what is this alien or whatever. Like, if there were never any sequel, if Aliens hadn't been made, then there wouldn't have been any other sequels to the Alien movies, for sure. And if Alien was the only one that was in the series, you know, it was just this, like, there are plenty of, like, weird 70s sci-fi movies, so you can be, you know, like, you could say, you know, that was interesting, you know, just, like, it would be like a midnight movie. It would just be, like, a weird, campy midnight movie from the 70s that nobody really knows about or thinks about much, instead of, like, kind of a big movie franchise.
Yeah.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm running for my life.
Oh, he's able to play them. They're not working for me, though.
Yeah, they're working. Like I said, I think you're just having
Hey,
a little
Healy.
problem. What's up, Healy? Running for my damn life. What's up?
Oh, they're working now. I just refreshed and they're working now.
All right, great. Well, I'm glad that they are.
Yeah.
Just don't touch.
Just try turning it off
yeah,
and
we're
back
not-
on again.
We're not streaming on YouTube tonight. We're trying to hit Twitch partner, literally, just to be honest about things. We're trying to hit Twitch partner, and dividing our audience across the two platforms is actively harming our ability to do that. So we're just trying to filter to Twitch until we hit partner over here, and then we'll probably open both back up again.
Yeah,
We will have the VOD on YouTube, though.
that is true.
Yeah.
I know, right, bro? Like,
Yeah. I mean,
there was a brief period at the start of the league where that was very normal for us, and then we started slipping. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really know that we were slipping. We were just busy making
We're just busy
videos.
with
We don't have
Christmas
anybody.
and making videos.
Yeah, and we don't have anybody doing video stuff for us. We do
Yeah.
all of it, so you know.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Healy. That's very nice.
For glory. I know.
Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, that is true. Like, a lot of that time, like, I don't remember how many videos we put out last month, but it was more than one every 2 days. I think it was like 17 or 18 videos last month, which is pretty good. Especially while also trying to play during the league.
Yeah, to Healy's point though, I think the reason for that is we've got 33,000 people following the YouTube channel,
Yeah.
and so the chances of those people seeing that were, oh, hello, thank you for the raid.
Thank you very much for the raid.
So there's more likelihood of us seeing, more people from that pool join us on that
Absolutely.
live. Whereas over here, we're literally just trying to hit partner, and
For just some people.
and boy, is it difficult for some reason. Like, they really have a strict requirement over here. YouTube's just like, if you get a bunch of people to watch you over a long period of time, that's cool. Twitch is like, no, there has to be an average of 75 people. It's like, alrighty.
Yeah, I mean, look. it's fine. It's what they're going for. They want it to be like a
Newsflash: Amazon is stingy. Nobody's
basically
surprised.
that. Yeah, you have like a TV show. that you
Google's
make
Google is
regularly.
just like, oh, more content, better. And
That's something
Amazon
we can
is
slap
like,
ads on top of.
no, we have to have something specific.
Here you go. Here's some coins. It's probably ads for our horrible AI products, and thank you for helping us not
Yeah.
sell those.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and ultimately, like, we've had a lot of nights where we streamed through the middle of the night from like 2 a.m. until like 7 a.m. Eastern time, which is GMT minus 5.
Yeah. And it's fun at the
And,
start of a league and cool and stuff, but it's
And
bad
we'll have
for
like
living your
75
life.
people watching on YouTube
Yeah.
and like
Oh, true.
20 to 30 people watching on Twitch, but it's like, yeah, we do have a larger pool to choose from on YouTube. I say choose,
definitely
but
true.
advertise to.
Draw in.
Directly advertised to. They've signed up
Yeah.
to be advertised to. Thank you. Appreciate
That's
you.
right. We do. We do appreciate it. I mean, look, there are things about the way that YouTube is run that, like, I think Twitch does a better job. Like, what's a good example?
The comment
Okay.
system on YouTube sucks, guys, and the
Comment
back end for
system?
comments sucks.
Yep, stream chat. Integration with different tools like blurps and stream alerts and stuff. Just basically
Yeah.
doesn't exist on YouTube and is bad. Or even just stuff like, okay, a big incentive for subscribing to people on Twitch is you don't see ads anymore.
Right.
YouTube is like, yeah, you can subscribe to us, YouTube, the $1 trillion company. It's like, yeah, cool, man. Save a little something for the people whose labor you rely upon for your business to function.
Yeah.
But then they're whatever. They're willing to throw a lot more money at people for, actually making videos and stuff. So, I don't know. You give in one direction and take in another, I suppose. Ultimately, the house always wins. That's the only takeaway I have. I definitely agree with that. YouTube chat is way less soul than Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch is, you know what, Twitch though, Twitch kind of reminds me of like, it kind of reminds me of like Windows 95 with its like, the design of it.
Some of it, yes.
I do think that YouTube looks more sleek and clean, but I kind of like how Twitch always has like, I love the first time chat, like, hi, hello, thank you
Love
for
that, yes.
chatting, hello, welcome. I like when it tells you someone's a subscriber or someone is a returning chatter or whatever. Like, I love all that stuff. And
Yeah.
I do miss that when we're on YouTube. So, I mean, streaming on both kind of resolves that issue, but well, for the Twitch side anyway, like, because we can still see it. But it doesn't really,
Nothing will stand in
it does divvy up the audience. So we don't actually really
True.
care where we make ad money from. We don't have any, like,
Loyalty?
yeah. Yeah. We don't have any loyalty to either $1 trillion company or whatever. So,
Yeah, why would we?
and we would love to do this full time. Doesn't everybody want to do that? Everybody that streams want to do it full time. They want that to be their job, or at least they think they do.
Yeah, at least they think they do.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, I think what it boils down
First time
to
glorp.
is... I think YouTube's very clearly got the understanding, or Twitch has very clearly the understanding that they are a streaming first and streaming only company. That's what you do. And YouTube is like, oh yeah, streaming. We can make one of those too. Yeah. And then, like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do our version of that. Which I feel like that's almost the approach that most businesses take.
The way
to
they added
everything
emotes
anymore.
is so horrible too. You can't
Yeah.
even really like. I will say you can't really search. You can search for emotes on Twitch, but you can't search for them on YouTube.
I don't know if
Yeah,
YouTube,
they
I
don't
think
have
they
permanent
don't.
stream links.
Yeah, which is
Well,
insane.
you have your permanent profile link, so you can just link
Yeah.
to your profile and your stream will be there. It'll be the top thing to click on your profile
But
page.
if you're the Bill Simmons podcast and you wanted to have the Bill Simmons podcast that shows up in the same URL every time on YouTube, I think that's not possible. Also, he moved to Netflix for podcasting, which
Well, it would
I
just
have
be
to
your
make fun
profile
of.
URL. It would just be your profile URL.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
They are.
Really. They are. Yeah.
They are very Android-esque.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Very much so. And I think that's because they are designing for their platform first.
Yeah.
And so they're like, oh, how can we put these together that they look like they belong? We'll do this. And I actually like the Shrug one is pretty great, actually, but some of the others are like, eh.
Yeah. I mean, it does. It does make sense with it being the same parent company. Yeah, that they would be the same.
Yeah.
Ultimately.
Yep. And look, I'm an Android user, so they make sense for the ecosystem that I'm using, but at the same time, like, I understand that, like, you can upload, I think you can upload custom member badges. I don't actually remember if you can upload custom emotes. I don't think you can.
That sucks. I made custom emotes for the Twitch. I took some soda can
No,
images
I know.
and
I'm talking about, but I'm talking about
did that
YouTube,
with
yeah.
hamburger as well. Like, I made soda and hamburger. I believe that's it. Pizza slice, maybe? That might be on the Twitch, too.
Yeah, there's
And
a
you
pizza
can't do that with
slice
YouTube. Ridiculous.
and a cheeseburger.
Also, this is maybe the most ridiculous thing, but it really made me insane. So they added a bunch of custom like animations on YouTube a while ago. It's not that recent. And they added them for all different types of things. Like for sports, there's one for basketball, one for American football, one for world football, one for hockey, I think. Like all the different sports, baseball, etc. There's one for
When
music,
you click
one
like,
for
it's a
food,
specific
etc.
kind of emote.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
pops up a little emote
but they didn't make
instead
one
of a
for
like.
gaming.
But they didn't make one for gaming on YouTube.
Yeah, and they used to have a dedicated app called YouTube Gaming where you
Yeah.
could just look at gaming streams, but they retired it. Like everything else that Google kills. They were like, you know what? Actually, we don't want to do this separate app. This was just a test. Thanks for everyone for using all of your time on it. We're just going to kill it now. Okay.
Yeah, they
Cool.
definitely can't be trusted. But, like, gaming. They were like, I feel like gaming is kind of a dead industry. Like, it's not real. Like, YouTube's...
Like they
Really?
made one for soccer/football, and it's it's the ball. They made the basketball one. They made the football one. They made the comedy one is the happy comedy mask. Tragedy
Oh my
one is
God.
the frowny face.
That's crazy that they have ones for, like, comedy and tragedy, and they don't have for, like, video games.
Yeah.
Do, like,
Yeah.
a generic controller, It just
Yep.
sort of looks vaguely like something like a Nintendo,
Somewhere between a
and
PS
Sega
and a Xbox
PlayStation,
controller.
just-
Yeah. Somewhere
You know?
between there. Controller emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know what that looks like. There's like a little pad on the
Yeah.
left side and a couple of buttons on the right. Easy.
Yep. But no.
Baffling.
Still haven't made it. I'm curious if they will continue those or not. I wish they would let you upload your own. Like,
They have
it's
one
just a
for
black and
food
white
channels.
vector.
It's like a
Oh yeah, the
skull
food
and
channels have it
crossbones,
too.
but with I think it's just a cross fork and spoon, I think. Not fork and knife. But it's like they did that for food channels. Like I like a Guga video or a Babish video and I'm seeing that.
Yeah.
But I like a video game channel and it's like, nope. Just a regular thumbs up.
Well, I feel like they're behind, and maybe they'll
Boy,
catch
I'll
up
say.
eventually, but the Twitch chat is definitely more fun. It has more flair. You get like you can have icons next to your name, you can have your little badge,
right.
you can, people can click you and see like information about you, like everybody can pick their own color for their name in chat. It has a lot of things going for it. I understand why
It
people
has
like
really
this platform.
It has really
The
good
VODs
integration
on
with
Twitch
other
suck though,
systems,
and I
too.
will die on that hill. So I would rather have those on YouTube.
Oh my god, Twitch has thinking about this as a video guy, whatever, it's the worst video player. It is insane that a company that is like, yeah, video is our business, and it's like, really? Because you haven't updated the video player since the days of like Justin.tv. That's probably not true, but it's fun to name drop Justin.tv. Justin.tv? No, I like to say it as Justin.tv. Just a website about guys who were born in the early 90s. Yeah, Twitch moderation is way better. Actually, I will say that's something that I've only just come to learn recently is like how good and granular and easy to use the moderation tools are. Like, not that it matters for the viewer, but it's like very easy to like on the fly without even stopping gaming, like quickly, you know, time somebody out for 5 minutes or 10 or an hour or give them a week ban or a day or a perma, like
Yeah, if
just
I
based on
time
like
somebody.
how far you click and drag. Pretty well done.
Yeah, the
I have to give
moderation
them credit.
tools are better, and also people can appeal their bans and stuff. Their like moderation actions. You actually can't do that on YouTube yet.
Yep.
So like we have people that we've hidden from our comment section because they cannot behave themselves. Like either they have really really out of pocket shit to say about like the developers or us or me. I'm a target sometimes. Yeah, so those people, they've lost their posting privileges. They don't know it though. So they can just keep posting it, but no one will ever see their messages.
Yeah,
They're
the
just
ones that
posting into the
like
void.
obviously I don't like anybody being specifically
I
very
actually
very
like that
nasty to
passive
either of
approach.
us. I do too. I think that works better. You know, you don't want to give somebody the fodder to be like, okay, now they're not hearing my rage. I need to make more fake accounts or you know more sock puppets to go yell at them with, right?
Yep. I do wish Twitch was a little bit more like that. And then like maybe at
Yeah.
the end of the stream it told you like, hey, you've been shadow banned from this Twitch chat or whatever. You can
Yeah.
appeal here. And then they could be approved or denied. But like YouTube makes it pretty the comment moderation is pretty good in the sense that you can just say like hide this user from the channel and then no one will ever see what they post ever again until they are unhidden.
Yeah.
And generally we were going to unhide everybody at the start of the year, but we've had so many people that they don't know how to act in public.
Yeah.
It's their first time
It's their
online and talking to
first
other people,
time.
I guess.
It's their first time.
Their
It's
first
great.
time. It's their first time. There's a few people that I don't remember why we hid them, and so I thought about just removing those, but there are a lot of people that I absolutely remember why we moderated them.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much all the people that we've moderated have either just been like, you know, the usual Lambert reasons of like they're spam or they're like advertising some terms
Oh
of
yeah, we've had a
service
lot of
breaking
advertisement.
stuff or whatever.
Yeah, if you see advertisements before our videos for like PoE gold, like it'll be like PoE gold, and I'm like, what? Or it'll be like
Gold.
PoE
Yeah.
currency. Yeah, gold. Or anything for like WoW gold or whatever, like, yeah, that's not our doing.
No, we hate.
We did not set that up.
We straight up hate
We
that.
we fucking hate RMT stuff
Yeah.
and things that break TOS. We hate it.
Yep.
I don't usually use the F word on stream, so we'll get demonetized for that. Sorry.
Or the H word, the hate. I'm not out here filled with hate, but there are some things that I definitely do hate, and that's on the list.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, ultimately, we never, ever, ever will support that kind of stuff. And we've had several people join our server that are trying to push that and spam us with it.
Oh yeah.
There's actually a team that's been emailing us every single day from a different email trying to get us to sign up and work with them.
Hate it.
That sells currency in PoE, and I was like, yeah, no, we will never ever work with you. I'm not sure which part of that is unclear. I will report every message I receive from you as spam from here until forever.
Yeah. Yeah. I never want to be on the side of that ever. You know. Yeah, there are things that deserve hate. That's true.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm pulling a bunch of relics for making the ascendancy run easy off of this character. Because I know this is a decent relic setup. It's not perfect, but it's decent. So I'll just pull this off. Been doing this for every character after the first. Don't want to have a bad time. Alright. Just about time to go do this trial of the Sekima on this character. I assume it's gonna go well. I don't have any recollection of doing trial of Sekima on a minion build, but you know, I've got relics. It should be perfectly easy. Right?
Perfectly.
Perfectly easy.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Alrighty. Okay, so I was also thinking about Terminator, and I do feel like just comparing like Aliens and Terminator as series, I think Aliens, all the rest of the movies in that series, definitely it's a better series than if you count the full totality of all the horrible Terminator sequels after 1 and 2. But if you're just looking at the first 2 movies, I think Terminator 1 and 2 kind of clear Alien 1 and 2. As much as Alien is like considered this modern horror, not modern, whatever, classic or great film, and I would agree with that. I think I would rather watch Terminator than Alien again. Having just watched Alien again recently and also watched Terminator, I think Terminator is a much more enjoyable watch. Also, if you were to tell me that Alien made like $100 million or $50 million and Terminator made like $400 million, I would believe you.
That's a great question. We don't really have an answer for it, to be honest. I think the reason we don't have an answer is because I don't know, do people want to watch that? Do people want to see that? Because it's like not a great viewing experience, like having both things next to each other.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It could be, or are you just talking about us like are you talking about both of our gameplay at the same time, or just watching both of us play together?
True.
What about Terminator 2, though, Healy?
Yeah, I think I would take Aliens over Terminator 1. Honestly, I don't know if I would take Aliens over Terminator 2. It's close.
Terminator 2 was awesome.
Terminator 2 is insanely good. Terminator 1 is also insanely good. It's pretty underrated in the like history of film. And it's considered like one of the great films of all time. I still think it's like, yeah, not enough.
I will say one thing about streaming on just one platform is we don't have people that are like, am I missing half the conversation?
True. And we don't have the concern of like, yeah, you are missing half the conversation, and if we put it on the screen, then it's bad.
We're thinking about getting a mini PC to process the stream separately, so that it has no overlays and stuff, so we can use the footage for videos, but then have the chat on screen while streaming, because I know that not everybody wants to watch on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, and if we add any other platforms in the future,
a little easier, on the stream would actually be a little smoother too by doing that, offloading all of the encoding.
Yeah.
Naturally. Okay, this is a delight. This is an absolute delight, by the way. Doing Minion build in Sekima. I wasn't sure. It's great.
I love Minions.
Yeah. I thought I liked Minions, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, I do. I like them a lot.
So do they display the gameplay side by side, or like upper half, lower half, or do they just play together and just like play the game together and stream one of their screens? Because yeah, I mean, I could see us playing together and streaming one of our screens, but I don't know about doing the halvesies thing. I think that would be irritating to watch.
Yeah, because I feel like I see a lot of people do, like, variety game content. Like, okay, Northern Lion, for example, will stream with other people who are also doing their own individual streams. They're each streaming their computer's gameplay. and they're all hanging out in Discord and chatting like we are now, and they're each individually streaming what they have going on, and that seems like, I mean, that's clearly a good like a good time. Yeah, side by side, that could be possible, but it would definitely be like more difficult to set. You know, it'd be more technical to set that up.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Not
Can you link?
impossible.
Can you DM me who you're talking about, Haley? Or if you find them or whatever. I just want to take a look. I mean, we know video and inputs and encoding and whatever. Like, none of that's really confusing or anything. We're just not.
Yeah.
We're just curious how they have it set up. I would say for the most part, when you're watching him play, I mean, I guess I could be playing, but most of the time, I'm like moderating, answering comments, and working on stuff for the channel while he's showing gameplay, and then I'm also just like reading chat and engaging here. But
yeah,
it wouldn't be that bad. It's not like I'd lose that much work time.
Yeah. It's also like, you know, it's not that we have to always stream Path of Exile either. Like, that could be useful for streaming WoW or something if we were doing dungeons.
Oh yeah, that's
or
been so
leveling or
successful
something.
that we should definitely
It's been
revisit
so
that.
unsuccessful that we should probably not revisit it, but it's a thing that we theoretically could do at the start of expansions.
Yeah, we did. We finished 3K. We wrapped it up in a matter of like 2 nights, and it was like, oh, okay. I will check that out.
Let me
we
tell
wrapped
you.
it up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm immediately banning you. Our earliest supporter. I'm absolutely banning you.
Right. The key running experience was exactly as I remembered it. It'd been a little bit since we'd done any keys in WoW, you know, about a season, but or half a season. But like, basically, if we are the ones with the keys and we're choosing who comes into the group, they are smoother than butter. What else is something that's smooth? Silk, cream, water off of a duck's ass. They're smoother than anything.
Yeah.
And if it's just we're joining random people's keys, it's just probably going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
And people are going to be rude.
There is a certain elegance to selecting teammates for Mythic Plus, and if you haven't been playing for long, or you've just never paid a lot of attention to those things, then chances are you aren't really making that great of groups, and you're one of those people that's complaining about how Mythic Plus is so hard.
Yep. Or how everybody is bad. And
yeah, or how
honestly,
everyone except you is bad.
The other grimy thing about that is a lot of those groups, I don't know that they're necessarily selling a carry or something, but like,
but it sure seems like
join a group and there will be one person in there who's clearly good and knows what they're doing, and one person who has bad gear, bad enchants, bad gems. They're running a meta gem and then no other support gem or whatever socketed gems at all, so the meta gem doesn't get any benefit. You know, just like baffling decisions, and you go, I feel like this is a carry that I'm being tricked into doing or something.
I'm quite a bit more choosy and brutal with my keys, even if they're not a super serious key. I just don't want to have a bad time, and I feel like if you're doing the absolute minimum, you're going to contribute to a bad time. So, like, if somebody joins and they have no gems or enchants, I will remove them and invite somebody else.
Because you know that they're going to be getting carried. They're not going to do competitive
yeah, they're not doing their best.
If they don't, it's a game knowledge thing as much as anything else. Like, if you don't know what the right gems and enchants are, or you care so little that you're not going to bother to get them, then you don't know when to interrupt, you don't care enough to interrupt, whatever it is, whether it's a skill
issue. We're not talking about things that are like below 10, though. We're talking about things that are like, 10 and up.
But if you can't put in like that minimum level of effort, then we know what to expect from you is not going to be good, from the experience of having gotten it a bunch of times pretty consistently.
Brobarian, yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes I am. Not yesterday and not right now, but sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm testing our other, a different build that we're working on. Like, I like minions, so as you can see, Larold is now playing minions.
That's true.
Sometimes I'm testing something, sometimes I'm testing a farming strategy that we're making a video on to see what my results are like. Sometimes I'm doing, answering comments. It could be, I could be doing anything.
Yeah.
I could just be floating through the studio like a specter. It could be anything, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's ultimately been the issue for us with Mythic Plus for a really long time now, to the point that it's just like, yeah, you really have to be choosy, and I think a large part of the issue with it is how Blizzard chooses to tune it to be this, like, 30-minute thing.
Yeah.
If they were, like, 10 to 15 minutes in and out, nice and quick, it would be a lot easier to, like, accept, okay, bad group, no big deal. But the time commitment to Mythic Plus is not a small one, And yeah, I'm gonna waste half an hour with having a bad time.
I took a look at the Keybound couple, and I will say, first of all, yeah, I see what they've done. They're splitting the screen in left and right for the guy on the left, lady on the right, and you're looking at the center of their screen where the character is. And I have to say, they're doing a great job. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it, and I don't think I like the experience it gives.
Yeah.
So I don't know that I would do that, but there's definitely potential for us to be in the same group and streaming that gameplay together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely potential for that.
Absolutely.
Maybe not a split screen situation though. Also, people watching all my keystrokes and stuff gives me a leveling of anxiety. That's why I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna unban some people. So be prepared if you read our YouTube comments that there are going to be some things that are not so great in there, probably if these people come back. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know. I am never coming back to your channel again is like, okay.
Yeah, and we thought about streaming on TikTok too, but there's no Path of Exile audience on TikTok. Even GGG's own content doesn't really get much views or likes on TikTok, so I mean, I'm a big TikTok user, and we do have WoW content on TikTok, so we thought about doing WoW stuff there, but I think we're just going to do WoW shorts there, and that's probably it.
Yeah, most likely.
We're probably not going to do any, like, streaming. I do know a few people that stream really regularly on TikTok. There's a guy that I did some raiding with. He runs raids literally every single night. And
that's crazy.
I've been in, like, 4 of them in 1 week, and he's a very nice guy, and his groups are... They have people in them, and
are they a good time? You could say they're a good time.
They're okay. they have people in them. But anyway, but they've been relatively successful. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah, it's if we do something that's better than what we did before, we do hear a lot about it in the comments. Sometimes the things that we hear are not very nice.
It happens. It's not a big deal.
It's okay.
It's not a big deal.
It's okay. I'm used to it already.
Go to complain.
I already had 15 years of experience being bitched at on the internet before I started doing this stuff, so I'm fine. I'm fine.
Which one was I wanting to run? Alright, let's take a look at all of these. So I know that Kalari the Tainted Sands is one that people think is pretty cool. And he summons the cool knives, which I did like those. So this one summons corpse beetles. I don't know that I'm gonna love that, but we can play around with it. This one summons blades. I think I'm just gonna
what do you guys think? Do you think we should unban everyone on YouTube and start fresh?
I kind of like the sound of chaos. To be honest.
Unbanning everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put a poll up, I think. I'm gonna put a poll up and see what people think. I'm trying to figure out where the hell to put this poll. Hmm. So I have a VIP chat where only people who are subscribers or members or whatever can see it. Will be able to see it. I might do it there. Or I might just do it in the public channel. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Keth first. We'll save the Mastodon Badlands for a second. I'm gonna go fight a necromancer of my own. Alright, one thing I will say, and this is not a gameplay thing at all, this is just literally like me commenting on the character. I don't totally love the sorceress voice lines and stuff. Maybe she's cool and I'm unfairly underestimating her, but she just seems to be like, every time she says something, it's like, this is not how we do things where I come from. Well, no kidding.
I will say I do reserve the right to probably keep like 5 people banned because I recognize their name for the wrong reason. You know what I'm saying?
Being too
Like, oh yeah, I
nasty.
remember that guy. He was annoying shit or whatever. Like, oh yeah, I remember. I remember why we banned that guy. But then there are a lot of people that I'm like, I don't remember anything about this guy. Like, this guy's name is like Trump is #1. I'm not gonna unban him.
Nah.
So,
first of all, lame.
you're making your political beliefs your YouTube personality. No.
That's very corny.
I mean, I have political beliefs. I'm happy to share them. I don't like Donald Trump. There we go. That's that.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be
I'm
my
not leading
YouTube
with
personality
my
or
political
my username. That's weird.
My YouTube name isn't Free Palestine, you know? I feel that way, but
Right.
it's not like, that's not my opening statement in a conversation, because it's lame for that to be your opening statement in a conversation.
There are a few people with racist names as well, so I won't be unbanning
Those
them.
guys get to stay banned. Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody else I was thinking about unbanning.
Overt racial prejudice is probably still gonna not be on the menu. I'm gonna say pretty confidently. Alright, I have played around with the sand beetles for a little bit. I do not like them so far. They apply critical weakness. I see that.
I'm starting a poll. Starting a poll in the YouTube, in the feedback channel. I'm literally gonna run this poll for 1 hour.
Yeah, just a quick. Either we do or we don't, and then we go from there. Yeah.
A prize waiting to be
I've been
claimed.
frozen.
Okay. Alright, there's a...
Sands take you.
Alright, it's in all the general chats, so everybody can see where the link is to the poll. It's in the feedback channel. And then you can just vote.
Excellent. All right, here we go.
And it's in chat now as well.
The pit.
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent tongue. Keep your bones to yourself. No mana. My Akha
Alright,
will not
so
believe this.
I don't like this Corpse Beetle skill very much so far. I think it's kind of whatever. Not that interesting. It doesn't really seem like it's doing a lot of damage, and it's supposed to apply critical weakness, but it just doesn't feel like it's doing a lot.
You want to put a video out on this one?
On this character?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I'm just getting ready for another build to go in the line. We're having some problems with people using forum channels on Discord. They're confused about them. I don't really know why. I've checked out what they look like on mobile. They seem pretty straightforward to me, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just that they're not the default. They were something that was added.
But they're all
point.
expanded by default if they're active, and they're
I
all there.
know.
And if you click on build chat, it shows you all of them.
Yeah. I know you're right. Yeah.
Unnatural filth.
Oh, there we go. That's the bridge to the next area. All right. I am going to go back to town and play around with a different skill. So I like this. I like the base skill. The thing where you rain down a bunch of daggers on a spot and it gives a bunch of crit weakness. I think that's really good with how we're trying to build our minions to be a bunch of little crit guys. I think that's going to be fantastic. The other skill, I don't like as much, admittedly. The bugs, I'm not liking so much. We'll play around with Kalari's Judgment for a little bit here. And just see how that goes in this next area. And then we'll play around with the next one too, Deception as well. Kalari's Judgment. You get some blades that drop. You have to channel it. I might hate this one already. The blades plunge into the ground, do some damage, and inflict critical weakness. And then the Deception, you do a blast to the target area, and then it just does some damage.
Blast into a beverage.
Blast into a beverage this summer.
All right, we have 3 whole votes, myself included. So
Wow.
let's see. Yeah.
Alright. That's the dagger skill. And then it goes on cooldown for some period of time. 5 seconds. Okay. Huh. That didn't hit very hard for a 5-second cooldown. That felt like it did no damage at all. Wow. I'm sure that with a ton of investment you can make that hit a very large area, but it feels like it hits like it feels like it hits absolutely nothing. Like, hold on, let's get into a nice clear area here. That's pretty tiny. I guess it's useful for blasting a boss. That kind of seems all that it's useful for. You just use it on a boss. And then we can see how much damage it does, I suppose, on this guy.
I mean, they're labeled build chat, so if you go there and you click on the
Not
build, I
bad.
feel like it kind of points you there. But also, we were gonna do just a build chat that you can't like post in and then just make all the threads inside that channel. But we wanted to be able to make the build searchable by the type that they are, because we plan to just continue using that build channel and archive the ones that are no longer relevant to current. So you would be able to search by patch, you would be able to search by the type of build, and then it would give you the results, which you can't do that with threads. I think that's why they created the forum system. I think threads are good for like a quick, fleeting discussion that later just gets forgotten about, whereas the forums are more of a permanent thing. Like you ask a question and then the answers are there, and then the questions and answers are searchable, and threads aren't really searchable if you don't have permissions to view everything everywhere.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there was a lot of thought. We talked about it quite a bit.
A lot.
Ultimately, we decided to do it to help our
spent,
sanity. So, ultimately, if you have a question about a build and you're not posting it in that builds channel in the forum, we probably won't see it. So, to that, I would say post in the right place. And then we can get to it.
True. Yeah, I feel like the more time I spent playing with snipers, the less I like them. I think the move really is arsonists. Yeah, it's either arsonists all the way down, or maybe like two split with like arsonists and frost mages. The frost mages are nice, chilling and grilling.
Yep.
That honestly is
DQ.
what we're doing with this. Yeah, we're freezing with half the guys and then burning with the other half of the guys.
Return to death.
All right, let's look at more of these Jin skills. This one seems a lot easier to use than this cool 4- or 6-way blade skill that's just for bosses. This one seems like you just use it and it does some damage, and that's pretty basic. Hey Arcanon, what's up?
Hey, Arcanon.
This one's pretty cool. The fire guy. I might bust him out in a little bit. Like, we'll finish this area, kill the boss.
Yeah, let's set everything on fire.
And then we'll come back through and set everything on fire. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely not a pyro or anything.
No, not at all.
No.
I call you.
This is just experimenting time, honestly. Just having a nice, leisurely time in the campaign. Just playing around with minions, figuring them out. Yeah, Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year. That it is.
That it did.
It is a new year. You're right. Is it happy? Mostly.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll tell ya. That New Year's ball drop, well, non-ball drop, because I didn't actually see it happen on the broadcast.
Yeah.
It was pretty glum.
Break a sweat.
People seem pretty, less happy than usual for the New Year.
Yeah.
I was happy.
They were really... The people on screen did not look like they were thrilled.
It was the least thrilled I've ever seen a...
Yeah, I didn't see
Times
people
Square
like
New
really
Year's.
shouting at the top of their lungs and waving their like little party favors around and stuff. Also, I did notice that Planet Fitness, they really pushed for their hats to be everywhere.
They kind of always do, but they were really over the top this time. Yeah.
Haunted bones.
Oh, is that a skill gem? Yay. Lower level. Whatever. This has been a really fun change of pace. Just doing something completely out of left wing, left field, out of our element. Yeah.
Die forgotten. This has a history of its own.
Oh yeah. Abyss is really good, but it can get a little, I don't know, tiring or whatever. I mean, doing one strategy for too long, no matter what it is gonna get old. But Abyss, especially with the tech that people have figured out of like having to drag monsters out of the stupid damage immunity circles in order to kill them and get them to drop good omens, is like, oh, that's why they dropped that. Oh, that's so bad. Although ironically, it's pretty good for plant druid. You can just stand outside of the smoke always. You can't do damage to them if they're in the smoke and you're not in it. And then just cast plants at them the whole time. And then you're guaranteed that if they step out, they will take damage and die eventually. And if they're not out, then they can't take damage. And so, like, Plant Druid can very easily just coat the ground in plants, guarantee that every kill on a one of those guys, Omnimus Void guys, is taking place in the spot where they can drop valuable omens. So, theoretically, the best farm in the game right now would probably be boot up a Plant Druid and go do Abyss. But boy, oh boy, it's still very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, the damage over time effect from Abyss, where they teleport under you, make you literally 100% immune to all or unable to regen any life or health of any kind at all under any circumstances. Terrible. And then it also is a huge dot. Hate it. Alright, fun time begins.
Oh, we had a clear winner on the wolf guide.
Oh yeah?
40%.
Alright, they're usually not that clear.
I know. We had one at 24%, which is like, okay, not that.
Alright, well, not that then.
Yeah, not that. We're talking about A/B tests for titles. If you see one of our videos and you're like, huh, I swear that was named something else before. Yeah. It probably was named something else before.
Yeah.
We're testing multiple titles at the same time.
Yeah, that's something that YouTube started rolling out to
YouTube is pushing it. They're like,
Yeah.
you should do this.
all creators somewhat recently.
But normally they're freaking like, oh, this one is like 31, 33, and 34%. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, they're so different. I wonder which one I'll choose.
Yeah. So we're probably still, let's say, like a few days to a week away from the next PoE 2 update, you know, like small one, like a patch 0.41. That'll probably happen in the, let's say, second or third week of January if we're currently in the second week. We'll probably get some more changes to the league and league mechanic than what we've all gotten already. Maybe not. Maybe this is it, but I feel like we'll get a little bit more. Then we'll go a couple of weeks with, you know, not really hearing much, and then it'll be PoE 2 or PoE 1 hype season in Feb. Yeah. which might actually start in January. They'll probably give us the update on when hype season's gonna start. Sometime in like 3 weeks, like toward the end of January. They'll be like, and we're going to let you know that the new PoE 1 League is February, what's a convenient day for everybody? 14th.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day from all of your friends here at Grinding Gear Games.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be our Valentine?
Hmm. Well, we have a few no votes on the poll.
No?
They don't want people to have a fresh start.
Hilarious. Respect, honestly.
That's okay. Vote
They did
vote
the
however
crime,
you like.
now they gotta do the time. The rest of their life, permanent ban.
Fall before me.
That is a thing that YouTube definitely, like, should have and doesn't. Hint bans versus perma. It's just all perma. It's either perma ban or nothing.
No, you can time people out.
No, I didn't mean for chat.
Not from comments.
That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Comments. You left a nasty
Yeah.
little comment. You were a nasty little ding dong, but not like horrible.
A little ding dong. Okay, yep.
Yeah. But not like a rotten shithead, you know?
Yeah.
There's a difference.
You didn't leave racial slurs in the comments, so
No,
you
you're just
probably
rude
are
about
alright.
somebody who makes a video game, you know?
You might be fine.
Give me a
Yeah.
little break.
Right.
I have done a full loop. I've done a full circle. Okay. That's true. That probably is why it is the way it is. If we're being real.
You can't really, though, because I have a lot of stuff filtered. And even though they're filtered, I do let a lot of them through. It's just that
We just want to
we have a lot of stuff
We just want to
filtered.
see it, you know?
Yeah.
My king nears.
We just want to make sure that, you know, other people aren't subjected to it as well. Like, we're already used to it,
True.
so it's whatever.
True.
Praise corruption.
Yeah, I don't really love this channel dagger thing. It's so slow. It looks cool as hell when it finally goes off after like a day and a half, but it's so
I
slow.
wish I knew who you are. Lost. Death. Thank you. This, the Ardura would not understand.
Alright, one comment that the sorceress made that I was like, yeah, got a little raised eyebrow from me is when I walked to the front of the caravan in Act 2, you know, normally they see the slaves out there and they're like, it's so evil. She was like, other cultures won't understand our ways, but this is just how we do it. And it's like, no, I'm gonna be really controversial here and go out on a limb and say that slavery is bad. What are we even talking about? Sorry to be so hot, you know. Straight up controversial takes over here. Not a big fan. You know, for me, I just think it's really wrong. That's just my, like, personal little, like, pet peeve.
I was looking at everything that I have filtered, and it's a lot.
Yeah, I bet. Ah.
We had to filter other creator names because people were coming here to talk shit about those creators. I have like many variations of creator names filtered,
Yeah.
like
Not that
because
they're
we're playing
banned
the
from
same
talking
build.
about them, but, like, you know.
No, if you have something interesting to say, like, oh, I tried this because I saw that so and so was playing it, and yada yada, whatever, say whatever. But if
Yeah.
you come here to say this is so much better than so and so's shitty build or whatever, like you don't post that here.
Yeah, don't be rude about so-and-so.
Yeah. Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Okay, we need to go to the Mastodon Bladlands, and let's go ahead and do that, and see what the hell this skill looks like and see if it's worth playing around with. You know what I haven't had in a long time? A fruit smoothie.
Oh yeah, yeah. Could go for one of those.
Yeah, they're pretty good, as it turns out.
Yeah.
You who wake
Could make some sorbet.
Yeah, oh, that's good. Banana, have some banana.
Banana, yep.
Banana.
Banana and some blueberry and some orange juice. Good to go.
Good combo.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
No, I don't want that on a Crunchwrap Supreme, but thank you for offering.
I wasn't saying they need to go together. That sounds real bad. I don't want that.
It doesn't sound so great.
I actually always thought that was weird. There was like a smoothie place by this retail company I used to work for, and there's a smoothie place right across the street, and they sold like wraps and stuff as well, like, you know, like things that masquerade as healthy food but actually aren't really that healthy, like just regular like a regular tortilla, not even like a fiber or protein tortilla or anything like that, and then just like grilled chicken, some lettuce, some other salad stuff, and then like with fries or whatever, or with like chips or
it's pretty
whatever.
weird.
And I always thought it was weird because like the only drinks that they offered were bottles of water or smoothies, and I was like, all right, well,
odd. Okay, so I made
that sounds nice.
I made a real investment in my life recently.
You did?
Yeah, bought lids.
Was I there?
So yeah, actually you were. Silicone lids for cans.
Oh yeah. I was there, and still am actually there.
Yeah.
I found them and then suggested them, and then he was like, "Yeah, I actually do need
that. Wow, that's such
that."
a brilliant idea. I will be buying one of those ASAP. So I bought 8 of them actually, because that's how you buy them. They're very cheap. But they come a lot at a time. And
he's talking about lids that you put on the top of a soda can, like to keep it from leaking or whatever, to keep the carbonation in for longer.
To keep it nice and cold. To keep the
but really,
in.
yeah, it also keeps it colder, and they make them for bottles as well, and they actually do seal. They although the soda can blow them open.
So that actually just happened about 2 minutes ago. I think it maybe
thought
got
that's
picked
what
up
I
on
heard.
the mic. It not only got like launched off, it like jumped across the room. I had to pause for a second and go pick it up. It landed on a counter, which is hilarious, so it's fine. But it's just like, okay, that's interesting. It's on the desk.
Alrighty.
Like, no big deal. It's fine. Didn't lose it. It didn't get dirty. But it's just like, yeah, that thing just did actually jump like 3 feet off of my soda can randomly. But that means that all that carbonation was held in. And this soda, which has been open for more than an hour, well over an hour.
That's
It's
nice.
now it's still nice and cold.
I could go for a soda,
Yeah.
and I may.
Well, you certainly can.
Alright, ladies and gents, I'm gonna steal Lyryl's sodas.
What?
Well, you said I can, so here we go.
No.
Well, I guess it's not really theft if you said I could, so
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
there's also that. No, I was actually wondering if this root beer was cold, but I don't think it is actually, so I don't think I'll be drinking that. It feels very not cold.
Oh. No, probably not.
Oh, you know what is cold? Jolt root beer.
All right. You have my interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some of that. Any Jolt Cola enjoyers in the chat? We should just make a soda stream, but I hate the
yeah.
fact that a company has that name.
Yeah. I don't like that.
A soda broadcast.
Yeah. Soda broadcast. There you go.
God.
Definitely don't like that there is a company with that name. But otherwise, I love the idea. Of being
Wow, that's
a
weird.
soda channel.
This one's strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a great review.
According to this, it's naturally flavored.
That doesn't mean anything, first of all. And second of all, it's not necessarily even good if it did.
Oh, okay.
Bog water is a natural flavor. It's a natural flavor that's bad. Alright, I'm taking a sip.
Larold is currently drinking bog water.
It tastes like root beer.
Sure.
Oh, there's a bit of a marshmallowy flavor at the end. That's
Yeah.
quite strange.
It tastes like poppy trying to make root beer, but with more like of a sugary taste.
It's like unhealthy, healthy root beer.
Yeah, with a lot of caffeine.
Yeah. But it actually doesn't have sugar, so for it being sugar-free, I guess it's actually pretty decent. I'm actually, like, pleasantly surprised.
But
Is it sugar-free?
It's no Diet A&W.
It's no Diet A&W. Then again, who could dethrone the goat?
Yeah, Diet A&W is so delicious.
Yeah. Gonna be pretty hard to beat that as a diet root beer. Diet Barks, maybe? Yeah, this skill, for whatever reason, seems to hit way harder. The, Deception. It just hits, pretty hard. Oh, thank you.
Look at that.
That's cool. This is all me?
I can say that.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Victory is mine.
This is you know what this is? This is an energy drink masquerading as a root beer.
Agreed.
And so for that, you know, like on that level, I think it's pretty successful. Okay. Alright, I can't get the tooltips to work correctly in the G menu, but let's take a look at this. You command him to blow up an area, it does some damage, and then that's pretty much it. How long does the clone last? It doesn't say. And I don't really see it lasting. Is that the clone? That hole in the ground? That's supposed to be the clone? Yeah, I think it is. Huh. I do like this as a way to just like triple tap, like just basically tap it over and over again to nuke a rare or a boss. Like that's pretty cool. And then other than that, your little fellas just kind of clear out everything else. That sort of works. Hello to you.
Well,
All right, finally, I made it through. I made it through.
The deeper truths lie beyond. It hungers still. I can feel it.
Of souls.
Step. It's like
The Alliance destroyed. I must go.
I suppose I should be stopping and listening to more of the dialogue from the Sorc, so I can really appreciate all the, I don't know, complexities of her character or something. Alright, looks like the exit has to be to the north, because I discovered the entire south area and found basically nothing. Nope. Okay, over to the west then.
a step closer to legend.
Alright, our review of this is wouldn't buy it again, wouldn't say no if offered. I mean, I think that's pretty fair. Alright, let's take a look at what all of this does. Again. This does damage, but it's based off of the different damaging skills you've done recently, so this really doesn't seem like it's built around being, like, minion related very well. At all. Unless you're just hitting a billion different skills, which seems really tedious. With that being said... It's a brand skill. Got it. Okay, I mean, that's cool. All right, now we get to go to back to the Badlands to do the second half and kill the bosses there. Right. Right. Ah, I see. He attacks. He does damage. He's just like a passive damage guy. Alright, well that's nice. Those fiery whirlwinds are insanely cool looking. There are some usable skills in here. Elemental Weakness kind of jumps out as the most obvious one, but I think we're just going to go with more minion upgrade stuff for the time being. Hey, look at that. We got 2 of each type of skeleton right now. Isn't that nice?
Die, scum! I call you! Die, forgotten!
It's very different having this many different keybinds. I don't feel like you're really supposed to use all of them together. You know, maybe like 1 or 2 skills and then a couple of other like small cooldowns just for bossing that you just kind of hit at random, and then you don't really do much with your minions. That's gotta be the move. This can't be like a World of Warcraft combat rotation, fighting like random mobs.
Didn't break a sweat.
Kind of fun though, admittedly, having all these different things to throw down. Throwing the brand onto the... We're gonna go with Iktab, and Ekbab. Incredible names.
Now you, necromancer.
All right, to my considerable surprise, I'm kind of liking this fire one
I
more
shall honor them.
than the crit one that has like better, like more obvious synergy.
How can...
I've got some trinkets. Ah, that's nice.
Alright, let's play around with some of these skills.
I'm in rage.
Yeah. I think you probably just want to do, like, area for the guy. It doesn't really make sense the way that this works. I think I understand how this works. So you get a bunch of different skills for one minion, and then you put all the support gems in, and they apply to all the skills that they use, but the skills do different things. I think that's it. So you just do, like, generic damage stuff, and that kind of... That'll do ya. I think I've gotten the handle on how this all works. Well, it's nice to figure something out for once.
Realm of power.
Play around
The
with a couple.
AC is on, ladies.
The air conditioning is on in the middle of the night. Well, not really the middle of the night, but at nighttime in January, we're having to turn on the AC because it sucks so much outside. It feels good though. I mean, it sucks. It sucks to be running the AC in January, but
Over the holidays, we got a thing that's supposed to tell us the temperature and the humidity outside, and like give us the dew point so that we know when to open the windows, because like this is the prime time. Unfortunately, it's reading 10 degrees off of what it actually is outside, so that's not helpful.
less useful than nothing.
I would rather just read the weather online.
Put a thermometer outside.
My humidistat is reading completely different.
Yep. Nothing like Florida weather. It was in the 40s like less than a week ago. Now it's beautiful outside. It's nice.
It's beautiful outside, but it's too wet to have windows
My
open
Akara
and bring that air
permitted
in.
here.
You'll get
I should
mold.
not linger.
I don't want that.
Yeah, it's like 70% humidity outside or whatever.
No, try
Awful. 80, 90% humidity. Good grief. 82% humidity outside. Love it.
Hands, take you. Obey me.
All right, well, I like that. I like that character call out, just yelling "Obey me" randomly to an NPC. That's good. I did not actually see what the hell was supposed to have happened in doing that, though, so that didn't really help. He throws some embers out. Got it.
Oh, I didn't see Healy's question. Naturally flavored with what? You know,
Dog
probably
poop.
like, yeah, beaver tails and earballs and whatever, you know. Raccoon toes.
Yeah.
Natural flavors, obviously.
Yeah, naturally flavored with dumpster water. That's right, JP. Going for something different. Minion time. There was a new ascendancy added to the game for Sorc. We haven't really done any Sorc builds at all. Thought, hey, you know, let's do something different. Let's do something wildly out of pocket. And it's pretty fun, actually. Also, skeleton disco just sort of came up as like a phrase that was getting bandied about. Hold on, let's take a look at this skill. Okay, we're using Razan's Fury. That's pretty cool looking. I don't know that it does any damage, but it's cool looking. Yeah, I understand. That's kind of the way we felt with every attempt at doing a Sorc build. So we're doing a Minion Sorc. We're going weird.
Yeah.
Rather than a Minion Witch. More fun than a Sorc, regular Sorc, to be honest. Alright, let's try throwing this fireball at a guy. Wow, it didn't even kill a white mob. Oh, that's not great. Alright, I have a feeling this skill may not be so great. I mean, it's probably insane with the right setup at high level, as things that suck in PoE often are. It's just because you haven't put a million points of investment into it, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, I tried.
By Barasta's will!
Alright, we were talking about pastas the other day. Always a good time to talk about pastas and how spaghetti's are completely overrated because it's fun to say.
Right.
So that's the starting point here. I feel that spaghetti is overrated because it's fun to say.
Yeah.
It's more fun to say and more fun to make than it is to eat.
True.
That's not great.
No.
Also, there's something going on where I feel like noodles, you know, rice noodles and even wheat flour noodles, they're pasta. But they don't get to be called pasta for some reason.
Oh, you know what kind of pasta I really don't like? More than spaghetti?
Yeah.
Chickpea pasta.
Oh, that's terrible. All right, you found a
That
pasta
stuff is
that's worse.
terrible.
Yeah, I'm not a fan at all.
Now, edamame pasta I've heard is pretty good if it's from this one company, but other companies I've heard it's really not good. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Chickpeas belong in hummus. They belong in bean salad. They even belong in falafel. But they do not
Just
belong in
not as
pasta.
a pasta. It's just the wrong form
They can be
factor.
with pasta. They just do not want to. They should not be the pasta.
Right.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like I was looking at this Mediterranean chickpea salad, and I was like, okay, chickpeas, cucumber, cherry tomatoes, red onion, feta cheese, red bell peppers, some parsley, and some olive oil, blah blah blah.
Sounds great.
Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds good. Yum. And then I saw chickpea pasta, and I was like, no,
Ew.
no, not that, please.
Yeah. Angel hair for me, king of the like long stringy pastas. But
Yeah.
I don't know, like just a classic ramen noodle or like a buldak really. Like that kind of that's not quote unquote pasta, but it's
We've entered food chat. I've got some
very indistinguishable.
I've got some fire roasted red bell peppers. I should make something with those.
Now you're talking.
Those are tasty.
Now you're
Those
talking.
are tasty.
Closer to legend.
All right, let's figure out what the hell this skill is. He just goes and slams the sword on the ground. Okay, that doesn't seem very good, but we'll try it out. Pretty sure that the one with the traps is better. Just playing through all the skills.
Back, creature!
All right, there's 9 minutes left to vote in the poll in the feedback channel. So,
yeah.
9 minutes. Larold, you should cast your vote.
All right, I'm doing it. Wow, it's close.
Yep.
All right, let's look at this skill. Let's get a nice visual on it. Okay, so it does like a slash and then another slash. And it does some damage.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. Ah! Jump scare.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That was pretty cool. That did a lot more damage than the other skill. And I don't really know why. I feel like they have the same cooldown and the same stats, and then this one just does
What
way
is
more
your
damage.
spaghetti policy here?
Triple the damage. Ah, my spaghetti policy. I'm so glad you asked. I think it's overrated.
Yep. Yep.
I think it's straight up mid.
Yep. Yep.
I don't think it's bad. I'm not insane.
No. No.
But I do think it's mid.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah, thankfully that node's a good distance away. I can't just go easily reach it, but you're not wrong. Spaghettification. Useful node.
Back, creature.
I love this. I'm liking this way more than expected. Which is definitely something I can't say for spaghetti. I know exactly what I'm getting when I have those. Not that fat, but also not thin. Just sort of like a not great texture.
A very slippery pasta that's not good at holding sauce.
It doesn't hold sauce. It doesn't taste particularly good. It doesn't have a fun texture. It's not like fun to slurp. It's just not great. Doesn't taste great. Doesn't feel great to eat. It just feels, it's all fine. It's okay. It's fun to say. It's fun as a reference. That's all I got that's nice to say about spaghetti.
You know why I am here. Relent.
35 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I think it's probably about the same temperature here, too. Maybe. I don't know. We could say that it is.
Sure. Yeah, we've seen Comedy Bang Bang.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm a big fan of Scott Aukerman.
I call you.
Nice, Frozen. Get owned, bozo. Time to die. Nice try.
More may
Ah,
arrive here.
that was scary for a second there, but it was fake.
It is warm and beautiful.
Thank you, that's right. People of taste.
Yeah, people of taste.
It'll take my thing.
This is an immense honor.
Oh, right.
It is time to use the reformed
That is a cool
Horn
looking
Prestige
phoenix
to
behind
open
that
it.
guy.
You have your orders.
Right.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferret. Move swiftly.
As if you happen to.
Alright, yeah, talking about Comedy Bang Bang, now you're making me think of the Chef Bellini Pasta Fungour, the Dracula that's also an Italian chef.
I will tell your tale.
The path to death.
Is that the same one as
Inspiring.
David Cross doing the green screen cooking segment where it keeps cutting back and forth between a cooking segment and then him with just like green blocks that he's swishing around in a pan? Again, very stupid. No one needs to know or remember this. Okay, she does defensive stuff, Navira. That's right, I remember this. Yeah, she does defensive stuff. She gives... Oh boy, she does chilled ground. Alright. And she gives you mana regen. Wow. And energy shield recharge instantly, which is actually really good, but it is boring, especially in the campaign. And she gives you flask charges. Okay, we won't be bothering with that. I think, ultimately, of all the things that we played around with thus far, Razan, the Blazing Sword guy, is pretty cool. Kalari, the Tainted Sands, is also pretty cool. I think I kind of like Razan and the fire, the double fire thing, or the trap more than the crit guy, even though I know it's not as good. It's cooler looking. It was nice seeing Bob Odenkirk get his big glow up and whatever with
hope there is time to
Breaking
protect
Bad
our
and then
honored dead.
Better Call Saul, after having been a fan of him from all the way back in the Mr. Show with Bob and David days. It was very cool to see somebody who you just like, you know, suddenly become very successful.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice. Like, oh, I like that guy. He's very funny. I had always thought it would be David Cross of the two because of like Arrested Development, being Dr. Tobias Funke, which is a great character. You know, I thought like he would be the one of those two that would have like more long-term career success, but it looks like things have worked out very well for both of them, which is great.
Yep.
Serve me.
I just heard a gem drop back there, but let's kill some guys.
Yeah. Guy killing.
Yeah, I love to kill guys.
Yeah.
Die, forgotten.
Okay, well, we're gonna lift the ban.
All right, we're doing it. I mean, rarity I think helps as far as I know. Pack size is never bad, but I do think rarity and more rare monsters are going to be your best bets for stats. I love the aesthetics of minion builds in video games. I don't necessarily love the performance that you get on your computer, out of playing a minion build with like a million guys, but just like that, the aesthetic of like, yeah, me and the boys when we hear it's all you can eat pizza night or whatever, just me and 100 guys sprinting at monsters as fast as possible. Yeah, you know it.
You know, I was just looking at someone's name and thinking, why do I know this person? Looks in Minefield. Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
Die forgotten.
I mean, I think the only possible downside is that they could despawn, but if you have a bunch of extra upgrades, I think you just send them. That's the approach I would take. I would just send them. A lot of the rooms at rank 3, if you do them once, they will despawn, so that could, like, break your chain. So I guess that would be the possible downside.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
This is the only thing I was curious about, is just the damage difference between these two. So it seems pretty large.
When I have
Yeah, then I mean, I think go for it. Alright, we're nearly done with this act. Let's just finish it up. So you said you were watching Westworld again recently.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going back and watching that on
Yeah.
your recommendation. The first season,
Yeah.
I felt like is like pretty unassailable. Like, I don't know about the end of that show. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I don't remember it. I don't think I made it to the end. Which is maybe not great, but the first season of that show is incredible.
Agreed.
Also, Jimmy Simpson. Anytime Jimmy Simpson's on screen, I'm riveted. All of the episodes where he's on screen and as a McPoyle in Always Sunny. The like 3 minutes at the end of Zodiac where he's identifying I don't remember the character actor's name, but whatever, as the Zodiac killer. Mm-hmm. Zodiac's good. I have not watched it yet this year, but it'll definitely get another rewatch. I have a genre of movie that I like that's like not super huge or whatever. It's like Jake Gyllenhaal deteriorating movies. Like, he does a good job of being like a guy who's kind of fraying at the edges.
Going through this list of users, there are just so many people that I'm like, oh yeah, I remember why we banned that person.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, Nightcrawler is one. Oh my god, he plays like one of the biggest scumbags in film history in Nightcrawler. Oh my god. Yeah, he's like a news creating man, like doing crime to report on it. God. Yeah, that movie rocks. One of those things where when somebody plays a scumbag of a certain type over and over again, you go like, is this guy okay? And then it's like, no, actually, he's just a good actor. And that's it. Man. Makes you long for a world where we never got the Marvel movies that kind of derailed Robert Downey Jr.'s career, because obviously he was like a real train wreck in his personal life for a long time. That's pretty well documented. And then he got clean. And then he did a couple of movies that, like, brought him back to being, like, you know, in the whatever star range. Like, his performance in Zodiac is great. His performance in Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, awesome. And then the Marvel movies happened. He was Tony Stark, and then that's it. Now he's just a Marvel movie guy. Forever, unfortunately, I guess. Or doing, like, very serious movies that are, like, the unironic version of the, like, gay priest movie that he did in the opening sequence of Tropic Thunder, with him and Tobey Maguire as two gay priests. Oh man, I have not watched Tropic Thunder in a while, but that movie at the time I was like, this movie's really stupid. Now when I watch it again, I'm like, this movie is really stupid. You know, the difference is important. This movie is fantastically stupid. I love it. So, Avatar 3 is over $1 billion. Haven't gone to see it yet. I'm not gonna go to see it. I never go watch movies in a theater anymore. I can remember the last movie I saw in a theater, and it's kind of sad. But there was a time once when I watched a ton of movies in a theater, and I loved it. But then they got very expensive, and it's like, nah, I don't think so. You know, being an adult and paying bills and stuff versus spending like $25 to watch a movie a couple of weeks or whatever before it's available at home. I'm good. I probably should for Avatar. Such a respecter of everything James Cameron does.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's pretty goated. Yeah, I really liked Dune, but I did not watch it for a while until, like, you know, I think I basically watched the first of these recent Dune movies when Dune 2 was like just about to come out, or maybe at the theater, and then it's like, this was really good. I probably should have watched in theater. I do like Denis Villeneuve. He's quite good. Quite a good filmmaker. I'm trying to think what other movies has he done that we thought were like really dope. Sicario, right? Didn't he make Sicario? That movie's awesome.
Love Sicario.
Yeah. Prisoners? Is that another Denis Villeneuve?
I don't know. I'm reading usernames right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not unban people we've posted in the minefield.
Fair.
Although I'm sure I'll accidentally unban someone because not their display name doesn't always match their username, so I'm just doing the best I can.
Yep. Yeah, ultimately.
Amon-Ra will pay for raising the Defiler.
Alright, fingers crossed we can actually get a... Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Alright. Alright.
A storied
Uh-oh, I did unban somebody that I definitely...
Stop
The
right
guy
there,
who said that
Chrono
you're
Scum.
definitely RMTing because you have good gear. That guy. He had his WoW character as his avatar, but he was posting on a PoE video, and I think I just unbanned him by accident. Oh well.
Whoops. Whoops.
Oh well. There's only a couple that I remember just because they like used really, really bad language. I mean, the ones that are in the minefield are like whatever. That might be their, you know, they had something to say and then they don't come back and say it again. Like the guy who called us wannabes or whatever.
Wannabes is very fun.
Yeah.
Not very nice.
Having to stop and tell people that you need to speed up a video to watch it, it's like, you don't actually need to share that. You can just speed up the video and just watch it on your own. Like, you don't have to leave that comment.
That's true.
It's not necessary.
It's true.
I'm noticing a trend with some names. There are a few first names that seem to be in our minefield a lot.
As we
Yeah.
We will have our
Yeah.
So I saw somebody in the comments section earlier today, totally unrelated to being a bad person at all. Their name is Quinn Snyder. Not to dox them. It's the name of the Atlanta Hawks coach. Not doxing anybody. And I was like, I'm a big fan of NBA coaches? Maybe?
yourself. We must
Maybe.
prevail.
So I was like, yeah, I was just saying something like, you know, like, play Risa Shea more. But also, yeah, like, look out for that. I'm sure it's not the Atlanta Hawks coach. I'm sure he's busy. It's like, I guess they're a fan.
no mana.
Oh no, no mana. I love getting those call-outs all the time.
I am beginning to grasp true power.
I'm wondering if you hit a comment from somebody on an old video, if unhiding them restores their comments.
Interesting. I have no idea.
I don't think it would. I think
I
the
would
comments
assume no.
deleted at that time.
I would assume it's nuked. But I don't know. One second, I have to get something. Yeah. Wonder how smoothly this Jomina is gonna go compared to the usual, because I feel like this guy, not that hard of a boss, but he's definitely walled me at some points in the past. If I can get one more level, it's a pretty big upgrade there, going from level 2 skeletal warriors up to 9. Yeah. That ought to represent a pretty big damage spike. Hello? Anyone home? This is feeling like a very empty Dreadnought run. Not that I'm upset about it. These guys are usually very nasty, so it's cool to not get killed instantly. That was smooth. That was really, really, really smooth. You know what I haven't eaten in a long time, weirdly for me? Like a really
What?
long time for me? Peanut butter. Just speaking
Oh
of
yeah, me
smooth
too,
things.
actually.
And I had stocked up on peanut butter. There was a sale on some peanut butter that I liked, and I was like, yeah, I think I'll be buying like 8 jars of this. I eat peanut butter all the time. It's my go-to comfort food snack. And then I just started being like, oh,
Forgot.
you know what? It's actually not super healthy. Maybe I should eat less of it. Now that I've bought like 7 or 8 pounds of it, I should probably like slow down. I haven't had peanut butter in ages now. What am I doing with my life? Not spending and eating peanut butter, that I know.
Yeah, not eating peanut butter.
Yeah, that's alright.
Die, forgotten.
I think it was around that time that Babish did that review of all the different peanut butters, and he reviewed like 50 peanut butters, and that was like, got me on a peanut butter binge for a little bit. Then I watched him eat the one that was just like peanut water.
Yeah, that one
Really
sucks.
inexplicable as a product. And I've gone into the aisles in the store and picked up the jar of it and shaken it around. It's Maranatha, just to throw them under the bus because they deserve it. It is just like straight liquid. I really don't understand who's buying it. It has a nice looking
know.
jar. Maybe there are people out there who really need a peanut flavored liquid. And they're like,
Maybe.
this is exactly what I'm looking for. I'd like a sauce to drizzle on things.
Yeah.
Going on sandwiches? Not for me. I need this already liquided up for baking purposes or pouring over ice creams.
Right.
So close to leveling up here. So close. You think mana is a good resource in games?
Not really.
Yeah, it feels very outdated. Like, I get it. I get that it exists in PoE, whatever. It's fine. I don't know. Kinda. This might actually wind up being a downgrade. Going from this level 4 scepter to this level 20 or 31 one. Because of the lack of damage stats. Let's see. Well, I don't mind if peanut butter is nice and spreadable. That's great. But when it's just like a thin sauce. A thin
I don't
peanut
want that.
butter colored liquid. That's a problem. Damn. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, let's travel to the Well of Souls. Let's see if we can ID this into something that gives us some damage for the boys. We can. 42% increased damage versus 36% increased spirit. Do we want an extra guy? I don't think so. I think we want...
Even inert, it reeks of the darkness below.
more damage for everybody.
I just realized I definitely unbanned the person who said this build sucks. They had no idea it was flask based. It's like, well, did you watch the video?
A Pathfinder. They had no idea that a Pathfinder was
Yeah.
flask-based.
Finder was flask based, yeah.
They call it Flask Finder for a reason.
And there's one person that we banned from Discord that I recognize in this ban list. I won't be unbanning them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Scent.
Well, look, if you got to that level, then I guess you got to that level, and it is what it is. Probably no coming back from that.
Nope. Oh yeah, I removed the person that said "All right, Dick" last time I watched one of your videos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
unbanned them too. Oh well.
Whatever.
I don't have the whole list of people that are in the minefield memorized. I guess I should have made a list and checked each person against the list,
Yeah,
but oh
maybe.
well. Next time.
Yeah, next time
Yeah,
we
next
do
time.
unbans and...
Next time. I'm gonna have to start threads for these, like, 2025 comment minefield, 2024 comment
Yeah, I mean, that's the
minefield.
thing with the moderation tools on YouTube compared to Twitch, is they're just so much more robust on Twitch. You're able to see everybody's comment history, see what got them banned.
Oh my god, this guy that went off about the lesbian joke that is made about the Bobs.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
That guy who lost his composure.
He really got upset about Alva being like, she has such
Oh
nice
no,
assets.
video game joke. Oh, it's so offensive. I'm so offended.
Some people want to be upset.
Yeah.
We will have what is ours
Ah.
for my people.
Huh. This is actually the perfect place to test. Okay. Oh, and I've died. Well, I was actually about to respawn at the checkpoint and go play around with the other guy. So that's actually perfect time to get murdered while I was standing around. This is the ultimate like metric for testing out these different ascendancy Jin options. Right? The hardest guy that we're gonna fight so far.
A step closer to legend.
Alright, let's go kill Jamun-Ra, give him the biz.
The Sigma of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
Come over here, kids.
We're running out of time. End this.
Okay, and that's Jamun-Ra phased already. That's not bad. I do think that the old scepter that I had might be better though for actual damage.
Time for this. Stand.
So
Bend to my will. Impede my enemy.
stick with that for the time being. Oh, I didn't think I got hit by that, but if you say so. I don't know. Does this feel like more damage or less damage? Kinda have to wait for my team to revive. Okay.
We will blot out the sun! We'll grind you into dust! Forge of hate!
I would prefer not to get chopped. It's not really the end of the world if I die. Ultimately, definitely this build can kill
We will blot
this
out
boss
the sun.
without too much difficulty, clearly.
Endless hate! The Malekith will pay! Our gift to you!
Oh. He started to do his spooky overhead chop and then got stunned out of it, but still did his voice line, so I got to get scared by it.
The Malekith will pay! Die, foolish Sycamore!
Asala!
This is not over. Not yet. Shamanra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
The war is over. Return with me.
Yeah. It was pretty straightforward. Pretty easy, too. I mean, I was literally screwing around with skills and equipment and stuff during the fight, and it was fine.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right.
Not here, not now.
I am a god. It was I who created the beast. All I can ask is the beast has while their ruin.
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Huh, seems like this character that I'm playing actually knows who the hell I'm talking to. As opposed to most, who are like...
What is it? Yes.
So that was weird.
The
But
beast
more
has
like
grown too
the
powerful.
real me.
We can no longer contain it.
Hey, look, an expedition logbook. Just come here to the start of Act 3. There's 2 divines sitting right there. Now I just have to find a way to pick it up.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this. Kelari, to me! They rise from the waters.
Ah, cool. Big boss man. Time to kill him.
I fear not your corpses. Will of the Malekith. Victory is mine.
So I was thinking about the Matrix again yesterday. as you often do, you know. Many phases in
Yeah.
a person's life. Well, I'm in the one where you think about the Matrix.
You're in the one where you
frequently.
think about the Matrix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thinking about how,
Alrighty.
like, what an incredibly great movie. I think it's better as an action movie and as, like, a kung fu movie than it is as a science fiction movie. But I think it's pretty
Mhm.
great as all of the above. I mean, it is all of the above. Like, you know, it's not really
Okay.
up for debate. But I do think it's better in terms of the action. It's a very weird blend of everything, right? It's trying to do all these heady philosophical topics, but then also Keanu is walking into a
Tribal savages.
whatever
Cursed jungle.
building lobby with like an arsenal in his jacket, you know, like it's a lot of silly stuff that definitely seems very, it's over the top, right? You know, it's made by big time anime fans, obviously. They were like, what if we made an anime that is in real life? Yeah. So, you know, it's a good movie. I think its reputation fortunately didn't really get tarnished by the horrendous sequels. But damn, are those sequels bad. Like it's got to be like the all-time fall off from like good movie to earning not one but two sequels that are just dreadfully terrible.
Mine.
Right.
I struggle to think of anything that's ever been even remotely close. It's like, I don't know, I feel like Avatar 1 got like, you know, a lot of the same like complaints of oh, it's Pocahontas or whatever, and then the second movie, oh, it's Free Willy. And it's like, yeah, that's what he's going for. That's the point.
Yeah.
Yes, mission accomplished. Like he is doing, you know, he's doing his own thing with the blue people. I don't feel like there's not a fall off, right? I feel like it basically it's just continuing on in the mold of the same first movie, and the effects are so good that they are now taken for granted. That's probably the biggest thing I could say about Avatar, and it's not even like a criticism, really. It's just like people have completely taken for granted how insanely good the effects are in those movies. Because I do remember at the time that the first one came out, all of the like people who got deeply depressed that it wasn't real, you know? People of a certain, let's say, parent type age. They got very
Yeah.
upset that Pandora was not a real place to go live.
Skeletal.
Thanks for hanging out. Have a good lunch.
Well, see you next time.
Yep, we'll see you next time.
Enjoy your lunch.
That's right. Let's see, we're gonna drop one of these minions to fit in a Reaver. Let's drop the one sniper to fit in a Reaver. This is definitely not the way that you would want to do this on like a League start where you're trying to fit as many different types of minions in as possible. This seems very wrong, but I'm enjoying it, so it works.
Not all.
She knows
Take
how to
your
part
time.
fools from.
Don't drink the water.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle. By Garukan!
I didn't actually look at what this skill does. What did I just tell this guy to do? Oh, I told him to get mad. Got it. They seem like they're doing some damage. I like that. Nothing quite like the satisfying feeling of immediately finding the waypoint that you're looking for in a zone, just walking right out and it's there. Ah, that's great.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
Snakes.
You know what's better? Neither.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prove yourself!
Honestly, I can't believe that they made a fourth Matrix movie. I guess I can for the like lame cash grab of it all, and whichever Wachowski sister did that movie. Lily? Either way, they were basically told like, yeah, we're gonna do this movie with or without you, so you can be a part of it and do your best to make it not suck, or it can be whatever, whatever we churn out. It's like, damn, I'm surprised that Keanu was like, yeah, I'll do that. I feel like his career's been going great since John Wick. People really like John Wick, and they're right to. Those movies are dope. There's definitely been like a dearth of sick action movies over the last... pretty much since The Matrix, actually. I feel like that was like one of the last few like really awesome action movies of that era, and then it's all kind of been like green screen superhero stuff, you know? Guys doing quips. Did that just happen? He's right behind me, isn't he? What are some other quip lines? So that happened. That's different from did that just happen, but similar. Let's see, what are some others? Oh, look, a thing. You know, basically just talking like Reddit, but in movie screenplays. Not great.
Pretty much.
Not great.
we evil and
Looks like I'm at my limit for strength gems. Alright, I'll swap an int over to strength. I'll do 2, in fact, just for the hell of it. There we go. Alright, AFK just a minute. Alright. And now what? Now we go back to the jungle. That's pretty much the tagline for all of Act 3. Now back to the jungle. The Jungle Book Act. I never liked the Jungle Book, but I did like Baloo. Everybody liked Baloo. Right? Maybe not. Oh, your mic's muted, but I heard from the other room.
Oh yeah, I
that
loved Baloo.
Yeah, she loved Baloo. I can confirm. Yeah, who wouldn't?
Serve me.
Alright, we'll stop over here, get a waypoint. I think go right back from whence we came.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives?
Oh, I think we found the monkey. I think we're in the general vicinity of the monkey. No, not quite. Never mind. False alarm on the monkey. Here's the monkey. Nope. Wow, that's a lot of false monkey alarms. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Victory is mine. To me.
What was your favorite era of Saturday Night Live? I feel like that's a real open-ended question.
I have no idea.
Oh,
I'm
really?
the worst person to ask that.
Oh, wow. Really? The worst person?
Yeah, the
Not like,
worst.
not like the Pope? You ask the Pope,
Yeah,
like,
no,
what's
I'm
your
the worst one.
favorite era of Saturday Night Live, and he'd have a better answer?
Probably.
Wow. You're gonna be like, oh, you have to say it in Italian, of course. Holy Father, you know, what was your favorite? I've been hit by a monkey. What was your favorite era? And then he'll respond in English. He's like, I'm from Chicago. Like, oh yeah, that's right. We got one of them American popes.
Me too, but
Yeah. I've successfully dodged 0 monkey attacks. And I'm still alive. They really did defang this poor guy. I rolled right into him very skillfully, and it was successful.
Ouch. You should have been more careful.
Incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I think mine is the Farley. If I had to think about it a minute. It's probably, yeah, like that Farley and Adam Sandler era. Like, I wanted to like the Mike Myers, Dana Carvey, Wayne's World era. Like, I wanted to like that, but honestly, when I went back and watched a lot of that, I didn't really. I don't know, man. Gen Xer humor, like a lot of that, I didn't really get it. Or I would get it, but I would just be like, it's not that funny to me. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like the movie I liked, and I think it made more sense. the skits. They were probably doing some sort of like response to some cultural thing that just I was too young to get at that point, or thought was dumb because it was associated with my dumb older siblings.
This looks promising. I should ask
Right.
Alva about this.
Yeah, they do. The cleanse monsters do help with fractured orbs. Yeah. They're the only ones that are capable of dropping fractured orbs, the cleansed monsters. So the more of them you can fit into every area, and the higher rarity, and the amount of effectiveness you can add onto them, all of that will add up to them dropping more fracturing orbs. Or orbs of fracturing, or whatever the actual name is. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's go get the waypoint here, but then we're playing a minion build, so we want to go get our spirit first thing.
I've never seen such beauty. The oasis.
Alright, now that I've played a little while as the sorceress, I gotta say, all of her voice callouts are kind of lame. I've never
Yeah.
seen such beauty. The Oasis was way more blah blah blah. Oh, we don't do it like that, or where I come from. Like, every voice line is just her being like, where I come from is different. It's like, yeah. Well, I guess that's a universal experience of being a stranger in a strange land.
Yes.
I guess. Where I come from, it is called Big Mac. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. I feel like the witch voice lines by comparison were great. You know, all of hers were like, a bunch of children really annoyed me, so I killed them. Haha. Alright, crazy lady.
Was right.
You're terrifying.
Kazakh must be dealt with.
Alright, we'll do a skeletal storm mage before too long, and a skeletal cleric at some point after that, but not yet. I know he said cross the veil, but it sounded like he said Brazil. It's like
Yeah.
he merged his voice line all into just one word. Brazil. That's definitely something. Okay, something I've noticed with not just one, several Brazilian chefs online recently, and credit to Brazil. I'm not saying this is a bad thing, quite the opposite. But I've seen this with Guga. I've seen this with some other Brazilian chefs as well. They're like, I had to make a side dish, so I made a very simple traditional side dish, and then it's like a 16-ounce steak. Like,
Yeah.
okay, all right. You made what is considered a very, very large meal. My awesome friend. And that's the side dish for today, you know? Like, for a side dish, I made 3 pizzas. That would be the equivalent. I made us 4 or 5 pizzas as a side dish to go with our lasagna.
That's good.
Lasagna, a much better pasta. Although I'm not like oh yeah, I'm having my one strand of lasagna rolled around in some sauce and cheese. Although that would probably still be more enjoyable than spaghetti, if we're being real.
Foul savages worshipping broken sticks.
But spaghetti and meatballs? Mm-mm.
Spaghetti?
Spaghetti and meatballs, yeah.
Spaghetti, yeah.
Spaghetti and
Spaghetti
meatballs.
is
If I'm having spaghetti and meatballs, I'd rather be having spaghetti and meatballs with basically any other pasta shape at all. I mean, I'm sure you could catch me out with, like, you know, what about ditalini? Or something that would be worse. Orzo.
I like ditalini.
Yeah, what if I spaghetti, orzo and meatballs? I guess that would be worse than spaghetti. Maybe? It'd probably be easier to eat. If we're being honest, it'd probably be a lot easier to eat orzo and meatballs than spaghetti.
True.
But like angel hair? Linguine?
No,
Fettuccine?
I like fettuccine.
Love it. It is neither over or underrated. It is simply rated.
Okay.
Do you disagree? Think it's underrated?
No, I agree.
Yeah. You gave me like that hesitation, like I'd said something insane.
She flies, of course.
Alright, this lady's actually giving my first challenge in a while. Kinda rough. It's caster versus caster in a death battle. Oh, nice! She got knocked off her broom. She's cooked. Look at him go. Breaking her armor, breaking her down. Pretty good.
For eternity, vile one.
Yeah, fettuccine is nice. Dude. Don't think I want any. I mean, I guess cast on minion death is funny, but I don't feel like there's anything that I could really do with cast on minion death that would be worth giving up a minion. So. $43, $33, $42, $33, and $22. So we have 34, so that's real easy. Just throw in another Reaver. Cha-ching, another guy. Nothing I love more than having another guy around to help kill stuff for me. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be
to assist you.
removing bleeds. Those are nice and annoying.
Take your time.
Oh yeah, she's the scrapper. I don't know why I hesitated there.
Take your time. Don't drink the water.
A step closer to legend.
How can
Inspiring.
Oh, let's listen to some voices.
The oasis bears my oath.
Yeah.
We are now as stone to sand.
Okay, I feel like I like the voice of the fire guy the most. Oh boy. All right, that might be a new favorite. That might be a new favorite. NPC call out, just randomly yelling, "Ah, toxins!" Fantastic. Yeah, she needs to do a cleanse. She's worried about all the toxins in the foods that she's eating. You know, they're filled with toxins. Alright, honestly, this is feel like almost like it's kind of awakening something in me. Like maybe, I'm not saying we're gonna be minion people, but like maybe minions are on limits for us in PoE 1 and PoE 2. I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell they work in PoE 1, but you know, it shouldn't be too hard.
It just dawned on me. JP
Okay.
Vari, are you... Is your name actually Vari and you're Japanese? Or speak Japanese?
Seems like a pretty useful skill. Being able to watch some incredible horror movies without the subtitles on. Oh my god, sign me up. But I don't want to have to do that pesky work of having to learn Japanese. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you.
That's excellent to hear. Gucci. Yeah, we really liked that build. We had played around with Pathfinder as far back as like very early on in 0.1, and it had a lot of really good stuff going for it, and also Poison wasn't that great at that point. But then lastly, it was in great shape. Super underrated gem, and yeah, it just got better this league. For some reason, they just decided to buff it a lot, even though it was already good. Love when that happens. It's so rare. Alright, I found 2 of the checkpoints, but I need to find the 3rd. I gotta go to the Temple of Chaos. Gotta go to Chaos's house for dinner.
Oh, okay. What's Chaos serving?
I was just about to ask you the same question, because I don't know. Damn it. What is he serving up? What the hell could he possibly have
okay,
to
so
offer?
if Chaos is serving dinner,
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's like marshmallows and like spaghetti, right?
Yeah,
Like
savory marshmallow pasta. That sounds extremely chaotic.
I don't want that.
Yeah, sounds
It's
awful.
like the crispy bananas that you mentioned yesterday.
Yeah.
No thanks.
I don't
No
even
thanks.
remember what that was supposed to be a punchline for at the time, but it worked. It got a laugh. It got a big laugh in the room.
Yeah, we were all equally disgusted
Yeah.
by crispy bananas.
Saying, like, what are foods that are wrong?
Yeah, what are foods and textures that don't go together?
Yeah.
Crispy bananas. I don't want crispy bananas.
No.
Although if they're dried bananas and they're crispy, that's fine.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to have a crunch at the very minimum. You know? Nice crunch. Okay, I was thinking about least favorite foods. That was something I've been thinking about a lot recently.
I need coffee.
I mean, yeah. For me, I'm going with like a really simple one. Honestly, least favorite food. I think it might literally be my least favorite food. Period. Room temperature fries. Cold,
Really?
soggy, not crispy French fries.
Yeah.
Especially if they're shoestring, the worst of all fry types. I want
See, I'm
them to
not
be
bothered
good,
by
they're
this
so
at
bad.
all, really.
I'm glad. I
And
envy
I'm the potato lover.
Yeah, well, you love potatoes. It's in the name.
Yeah. That's my username, obviously.
Yeah.
Forget sunset. Potato lover. Here I
Potato
come.
enjoyer. Yeah.
Yep, potato enjoyer.
The noble potato enjoyer. I mean, potatoes are a good food. Gotta give them credit for that. The bare minimum. Holy,
Oh, speaking of
that's a lot
potatoes, I have a bunch of potatoes I need to cook. Oh shit, forgot about those.
Nice. Congrats, by the way, on having
But I have a bunch of
potatoes.
potatoes.
Yeah. Yes.
Not a small amount.
You need a hand with them potatoes?
No.
Okay.
Well, the
The good news is they look all right.
That is good news.
So that's great.
like
I like when things are great.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer it.
I love when everything's fine and nothing is ruined.
Yeah.
But they definitely need to be cooked. They're getting a little too soft for my liking.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna be having a potato party in my very near future.
Nothing wrong with that. You can
Yeah,
boil 'em,
I may
mash
want to get a
'em, stick
new.
'em in a
I think I
stew.
want to get a new seal for my instant pot before I do that, though. I don't want it to taste like terrible. Because that instant pot seal smell. That is the problem with instant pots. The seals, if you cook any meat in them, the seals smell horrid. Horrid. They are the worst smelling thing on the planet.
Yeah. Seals? That's probably true. I mean, they live under the water.
I'm not
Big
talking about
fat
seals.
guys.
Don't disparage seals.
They're so...
Seals are cute.
They're so incredibly cute and fat and lazy. I love them so much.
Very lazy. Incredibly lazy.
I love it. I love a fat, lazy animal. That's
I
my
like
favorite
how
type.
when they're going somewhere, they just roll there. That's how I feel some days. I'm like, why don't I just not walk?
Yeah. Just flop around on your belly.
I don't have enough fat to flop like that, though.
No.
So that would be very. It would probably hurt a lot to do that.
To bounce around like a big fat seal? Oh, you better
Yes.
believe it. That would sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Kiss
Yeah,
by a
I
rose
don't-
from Seal. Good comment from Healy.
What's that?
Kiss by a rose from Seal.
Yeah.
Kiss from a rose by Seal. Yeah. Oh yeah. Weddle seals. They're so cute. They're the cutest seal, and they're also
They're
the,
so
the,
cute.
the southernmost living non-purely aquatic mammal, which just basically means non-whale.
It
And
means cute.
they are so cute, and they are so fat, and they also make insane science fiction sounds. Weddle seal
Yeah, they do.
sounds. They sound like whatever every
The glaciers.
They are imitating the glaciers. That's what it is. But they sound like insane. They sound like science fiction radios.
Ready, challenger.
And they make those sounds while they're sleeping, which is extra cute. Just looking at a seal sleeping and making the most insane sounds you've ever heard come out of a mammal.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use all those potatoes for. I mean, eating, obviously, but what kind of eating?
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I think you've got it all solved.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Done. Mission accomplished.
This is just a warm-up. Their skin grows stiff and resilient. Survive.
The first two parts of the trial here, the Trial of Chaos, are so much fun. Kill a bunch of guys and don't die, like kill everything in the area. Awesome. Super fun. Everybody's favorite thing to do. Kill a bunch of guys and don't die on a timer. Acceptable. Not as good as the other trial where killing guys reduces the timer by a bunch. So that one lasts for like 40 seconds and this one lasts for 90. But not terrible. Then the other one's like escort mission, the worst thing you can do in any video game. I can't think of anything worse in like a non-PvP video game. Oh god, or a PvP video game than escort quest. I'm sure there's something worse, but I can't think of it. And I won't. I refuse. Yeah, I guess that would be worse. If the pillar had to stop and hack a computer every 10 feet and said, like, 2 lines of dialogue. Or, no, you know what? Even better. Let's do the World of Warcraft method. 1 line of dialogue every time. I still can't believe that they shipped,
This is just
like, not 1 but 2 seasons of Mythic Plus with that. Where the NPC would come out and say whatever her name is, the lady with the feet out, would come out and say 1 line of dialogue, and that would be the only line of dialogue she would say for that week. And they were, like, long, too, you know? It wasn't like she'd say, like, suffer. She'd say something like, you know, I think you'll find the walls are starting to close in. Like, what? Why? Struggle all you want. You can't escape my grasp. For like the 50th time in a Mythic Plus dungeon. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. It's too much of the same line. I mean, my main feedback on Sylvanas when we originally tested her was, please stop please stop having her say that line so much.
Yeah.
Stop repeating that line, please.
Please, I'm begging you. A little bit more variety in the voice lines. I mean, GGG's not immune to this either. Wow, this one is really easy with NPCs around to kill everything for you. When they did the first demo of PoE 2, and they were showing off Act 2, they had one of the characters was, like, using a crossbow and is using, like, incendiary bolts, and then is using, like, permafrost bolts, and it just, every time they would swap between the two, the character would very angrily yell, permafrost bolts! Incendiary bolts! And it's like, yeah, maybe that's not great. I mean, they even acknowledged it at the time. They were like, yeah, we'll probably put a cooldown on that. And they did even better and just killed it completely. I think that's a good move. I think that it worked for Judge Dredd to shout out the ammo of the weapon he's using, but maybe characters shouldn't say, like, I'm casting Cyclone every time they cast Cyclone.
This is just a warm-up.
True.
Just, it's actually, sometimes less is actually so much more, you know?
Lightning descends.
Just trust your team to do a good job making nice crunchy sounds.
Yes.
Leave it at that.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Okay, I'm gonna get killed.
Better
Yeah, I'm
luck
gonna get
next
killed.
time.
Ah, what an annoying boss. What an annoying combination of bonuses and boss. Ah, there was just absolutely nowhere safe
There
to
will be
stand.
no
That sucks
choices
ass.
bring you this time.
Alright. At least it didn't take too long to get there. We'll just go through it again. I'm trying to do it
I
under
hope
level.
your next attempt will be more favorable. Your guilt weighs you down. Are you ready, challenger?
Thaumaturge!
Of course, now I'm gonna get the escort after having gotten the nice one on round 3 last time. I'm gonna get the escort, of course. If they just nuke the escort, I think Chaos would be okay. Good, even. All right. That was a nice roll.
We are only getting started. Gossamer flesh and brittle bones. Outlive my expectations.
Serve me!
Okay, so we had something like 400 people blocked from commenting.
Wow, that's too many.
Yeah. I mean, this is just from saying something like very mean-spirited, like I'm not going to repeat stuff people said about
my
Laryl
feelings.
talking.
You're banned.
No, it's not just that, but like really mean stuff people said about either me or Laryl, or
developers
accusing us of RMT, or writing political stuff that not related to the video, or bot behavior. And so now I've narrowed it down to just 43.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's start banning everyone. You say something nice, too nice.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. Insincere, banned.
Yeah, that's true. You're right, Healy. I should just ban them all. That's all right. I mean, we are pretty. We've been lenient about who we hide from comments. We've been really lenient, but
That's right. She's been very lenient.
we do have these remaining people. I have specific
notes,
like notes about them. So
half the notes are gonna be like very racist or
yeah.
something.
Yeah. One guy said that all Palestinians should die, and I do not support that.
Good
so I have banned him, and he will never comment on our YouTube. And he's also blocked from our profile. So, another person said that we don't give a shit about comments, only engagement. And that you can tell by the way that we respond to people. And I was like, okay. I mean, we answer questions. I don't know what you want from us, but all right. And that person, I've unbanned, you know, but there are other things that are really, really
Give him
terrible.
another try.
Yeah. Had another person who was anti-LGBTQ. This is not a safe space to be anti-LGBTQ, just
Nope.
in case that was not known.
Yeah,
So
that shouldn't
we
exist.
can't have that. A couple misogynists in the comments.
Yeah.
A few people said that all of our videos suck.
That's not very nice.
Some people that just like to start arguments in the comments, like they're just looking for the argument clinic, but our YouTube comment section is not that.
Yeah. Well, you know, this is Sunset's idea. She's nicer than I am when it comes to giving people second chances after being impolite on the internet.
Yeah. I think that sometimes people can have a really bad day and take it out on the wrong place, but
Yeah.
there
I've done
are
that.
you know, there are exceptions to that rule.
Yeah.
So.
Or just miss on tone. Like, I've definitely missed on tone before, where I've just been like, said something that got
Yeah, like
people
maybe
very
somebody's
upset
being
at me.
sarcastic and we don't realize it or
Yeah.
whatever. But the guy that said women shouldn't be talking on gaming videos, that guy, nah.
I hate to break it to Mr. Stupid, but women hold up half the sky, and also half of the video game controllers.
Yeah, they're just not as vocal on the internet.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that, like those comments.
Annoying virgins.
I'm just at that point where I don't really care about those things. I
Yeah.
just block them and move on. I'm not gonna hunt them down or whatever, you know.
No. No, I don't think so.
We are only getting started. Their inner demons protect them.
But yes, Celia, I second what you said. Jesus Christ. That's literally what I said when he said it in the Discord, and then I banned him there, and then I banned him on YouTube.
Yeah,
so,
I remember that guy, unfortunately.
Thankfully, he was using the same name across all platforms, so I was able to block him everywhere.
At least he did one thing good for us.
Yeah.
What is happening? Do my eyes deceive?
Somebody posted a very cute picture of their dog, but their dog has the same nickname that I do.
Uh-oh.
So, I was like, well, it's still a very cute dog.
Yeah.
You have proven yourself to.
Oh no. I opened Twitter for like 2 seconds to check on the to make sure I had shared
to
the
ever open Twitter.
I know.
Under any
Well, I opened it to
circumstances.
make sure that the video I shared earlier actually did get posted by Buffer.
Yeah.
And then I immediately got hit with, do you want to use Gork? How
Do you
about
wanna
some
use Grink?
Grink?
Log into Grink,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, log into Grok. Log into the Gorkin.
Yeah.
The Gink.
Yeah. Get Gorkin.
Yeah, get Gorkin. Hurry up, get Gorkin.
Get busy Gorkin or get busy dying. Alright, we are setting some stuff up here.
I love when stuff is set up.
Oh yeah, me too. Big fan. Uh-oh. I'm too stupid now. Okay, I have too much dexterity. Alright, I can fix that pretty easily. Oh yeah, I remember when we were asking about Halloween and Christmas movies. That was a time. Look, I was just looking for movie recommendations. Whatever, it's fun. Learn about what people watch.
Christmas movies?
Yeah. Alright, can I share something horrible, but it's true? It's not that horrible. It's not
Oh,
like
I
a
see Healy's
murder.
comment. Wait, hold on that. I actually was using those to watch Halloween and Christmas movies.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
While they may have farmed a bit of engagement, we did actually respond to every single suggestion. So there's also that.
So there is also that.
And most of the suggestions came with a question or some comment about the build.
Yeah.
So
True.
I don't know. It wasn't just purely engagement.
It wasn't
But hey,
purely
I'll take it.
But I'll take it.
Yeah. All right. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I've never seen A Christmas Story.
Oh goodness.
I've just never watched it. I've seen pieces of it on, I've seen clips of it, but I've never just actually been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sit down and watch this. It just wasn't. My family had a very different comic sensibility. We were watching like Christmas Vacation, you know, and more like stuff like that around Christmas. It was like that, or it was like very sentimental, very Christian, rather than like just sort of generically nice for everybody at Christmas time to watch. I know, and I had friends who were like, oh, my family turns it on and we leave the TV on for 24 hours. Yeah, I had so many friends who did that, and I was like, that makes sense. It's A Christmas Story. Obviously, I mean, what better time?
This Christmas, you're saying, Healy?
Yeah. Last Christmas.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
Okay, server-wide watch party of Christmas Story. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll watch it. We'll watch it together and get demonetized together.
Yeah, that's it.
Or whatever.
Demonized.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could watch it in Discord. That is a potential thing we could do.
Yeah.
We get asked a lot if we have voice channels in Discord. I guess people do want them sometimes, but it's just like another thing to moderate, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I don't really want to.
I don't think anything bad or creepy or inappropriate is going to happen in our Discord, and I want to absolutely make sure that it doesn't, and that is part of why we don't have any voice servers.
Yeah.
Because it's a thing that has to be policed, and
pretty much that.
cannot easily police. And even though it's unlikely, it's just like the worst case scenario for anything happening is so insanely bad that it's like I don't even want to open up that possibility.
They live.
I mean, I know things about it. Red Ryder BB gun, and you put your eye out, and the kid licks a flagpole and gets stuck to it. I'm familiar with the concept of Christmas movie.
I watched it in school. I had like a teacher who was like, "We don't have any work today, so we're just gonna watch a Christmas Story."
Pretend
and I was
that
like, "Okay,
this is school."
Yeah, we'll pretend this is school.
That sounds pretty cool to me, actually.
Yeah, so I've seen it a bunch. I've seen it a bunch of times, and also it's like I said, it's just like airing constantly during Christmas time.
Makes perfect
sense. I
sense.
mean, that's true. People want to talk about their build with another person. Like, they want to say, oh, can you hop in voice and do this or whatever, but to be honest, I don't want to police voice channels. I don't want to have, that's like another, I mean,
Okay, more practically, imagine two people meet up to do a trade and one of them scams them and then they want us to intervene or do something. I don't want anything to do with that. That, I think, is the biggest. Yeah. There's so many other places to go chat if you really do want to chat about a trade or a build or whatever.
There's not just other places to chat. There are, you can DM with somebody and have a private call there. You don't need
Also
our
true.
voice channel.
Also true.
Like, you can just have a private call elsewhere. You
Yeah.
don't need a public voice channel.
True.
That other people can hop in and out of if they see you in it. And that is also a concern, is like another thing, another, you know, time is a limited resource, and
Yeah.
it's our most limited resource, so like
God, I know.
that would
if I
just
could
add
just never sleep again and just have double
yeah,
life.
I mean, well,
God, that would be
I just mean
perfect.
like if
A treasure room?
something happens in the voice channels, or if we're in the voice channels and then we get caught up in that, and then, you know, not that we don't want to like hang out and be friends with people, we definitely do, but it has to be done at like the scheduled times in order to get the rest of the stuff that we're doing done.
Yeah.
Because like I'm still working a regular job,
Yeah.
so
No,
you know,
unfortunately.
I have to do
Still
that
living
too,
life. Ugh.
in addition to doing YouTube stuff.
Yeah. Eesh.
But yeah, as far as that's why I don't allow any discussion of like pricing and trading and whatever in the server, because there are servers that are specifically set up for that, have very specific rules for that, and I think it should be done through those channels. I don't want to make a secondary market server. I don't want that at all.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to chase down people that scam other people or whatever.
Just even have it be a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, technically, there is a voice channel in the server. We're in it right now talking.
Boom.
Yeah. It's just hidden. Just very, very hidden. But yeah, I did have somebody ask me, like, point blank, if we had voice channels, and I was like, no, and they were like, well, that's stupid. Then they left the server, and I was like, alrighty.
Okay.
I mean, the
Bye-bye.
server is not, it's not like the server is a place that, like, you know,
Didn't cost anything to join.
it didn't cost anything to join, though we are regretting that. We are regretting that we didn't put Discord behind like a $1
sometimes.
Patreon or YouTube
Yeah.
membership or something.
Yeah.
And if it gets more busy or we get more flooding of questions, because we don't just get asked questions in the channels, people also DM us a bunch of questions. So if it gets more flooded, that might become an eventuality, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't like that, but it might
Yeah.
be required in the future, depending on how big things get. I noticed a lot of other creators do that their Discord or
Yeah.
channels that they actually talk in are locked behind like memberships or Patreon or whatever.
Yeah, that second part is definitely something that we've seen a lot of.
Yeah. We've always wanted our stuff to be like pretty free for the most part.
Yep.
But one-on-one question asking is like you know, it can become a very big time sink depending on the person and how many questions they want to fire off and things like
Yeah.
that.
That is true.
I mean, that is ultimately why we opened the Discord, so that if other people had answers, they could also provide them and have a chance to provide them instead of like having to use the YouTube comment section, because it's not very good and it
No,
doesn't
not for
thread very
discussion.
well. You know, it doesn't
No.
have Reddit level threading. So
No, it certainly doesn't.
so it just is nice on Discord since you can do that. But I don't know. I like what the community is. You know,
Oh, yes.
it is really just a place to chat casually about the two games that we make content about and
Yeah,
ask questions about the builds that we put out.
pretty much.
This time we're like going for our personal record with 5 builds in the build chat,
Yeah.
in the build forum.
And we might go more than that. League ain't
Yep.
over yet.
Nope.
Prepare
I'm looking forward to PoE 1 League.
Me too, actually. I'm looking forward to...
We have a lot of people that don't like PoE 2 that often tell us.
That's
They're like,
true.
when are you going to go back to playing PoE 1? We're like, well, when there's a new league, obviously.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, we'll do PoE 1
Victory
stuff
is mine.
before that. But we're not going to go back until there's, at the bare minimum, the announcement of the announcement.
Yeah, we'll
of
go
the
after the announcement. We'll go back to PoE 1 content.
Yeah. Like, the announcement of the announcement, we'll go back at that point, probably. And we may bounce back and forth, but usually the announcement of the announcement is
very
kind
classic
of the...
GGG.
Yeah, that is usually the point where you go, got it. Okay, time to jump back over.
We thought about streaming some WoW stuff as well since the pre-patch is coming out on the 20th, but I don't know.
We could do it. I mean, the issue is like pugging Mythic Plus and then streaming Pug Mythic Plus is just such a gamble, and you don't want to be a dick who like puts random people on your stream and put them on blast or whatever. But on the other hand, your success in Mythic Plus is reliant on the competence of random people, and that's always been the issue I've had with Mythic Plus, right? And it's not great content. The worst case scenario is somebody's rude or bad or whatever. And
since we're not doing Race to World First anymore, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to, like, turn somebody's casual, fun, relaxation time into, like, a bad experience for everybody because they perform poorly.
We also know that there's an issue with the disconnect of the naming of the channel versus Lerald's Twitch channel. So it's like, should we rename Lerald's Twitch channel and reserve his name elsewhere? Should we use our studio name? Should we use the Path of Evening name, which we already have? You know, we've thought about all that too. I do think having Path of Evening in the description has been good for that, but we've linked the Twitch literally everywhere. I don't know how much more we can, you know,
I don't know what else
how
there
much
is
more
to
we
do.
can advertise it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna play Paladin? Are you gonna heal on Paladin? Because I hate healing on Paladin, personally. I also don't really like healing on Mistweaver in Mythic Plus. I like it in Raid, but not really in Mythic Plus.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Prop Paladin is very fun in small group content, I will say that.
Yeah.
Very, very fun.
Laryl actually played as warrior for the first 3K that we did, so that was unexpected, actually. I really thought you were gonna play like Paladin again or whatever, but you ended up on warrior.
Yeah, for this time around. You know, doing Pug stuff, just doing like 12s. I still think Paladin is probably the best tank in the game every single season for that specific content, because you can carry interrupts, and it doesn't matter.
Heals.
It does not matter how bad the group is at interrupting, as long as they are capable of doing some amount of damage, you can clear every dungeon because you can just solo interrupts. And that still isn't changing going forward. It does seem like they're making it so that interrupts are going to matter less in future seasons. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. I've heard this song and dance and lie before, but, you know, maybe. Cool if it actually winds up being true.
Oh, your guild is going to determine which healer you're playing?
Ooh. I mean, I've been there in terms of tank
I've been
plenty
there.
of times.
Been there. Don't think I can go back there, though. I think I'm done with that kind of
Yeah.
deterministic guilding.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I were in a type of situation where I was like, I can do whatever I want with my time all the time, I never have to think about, like, money or whatever. I still don't know that, like, rushing back to doing raiding competitively would be, like, at the top of the priority list. Certainly when it's like, well, that's like 40 hours to 100 hours a week in that period where you're
I think
ramping up to do
33rd is
competitive.
good for Mistweaver. That's
Yeah.
a good place for it.
Yeah.
That you could play a bunch of melee in between or tanks or something instead
Yeah.
of playing Mistweaver.
Yep. Every single other spec of the game, nearly.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, I'm almost due for a new keyboard.
Why don't you do?
I'm almost due for a new mouse as well. I gotta see if I can buy this mouse. My left click is double clicking sometimes. Drive me nuts. Yeah,
Not
drive me
great.
crazy. Yep.
Wow, look at them go. Look at my boys go. Hot damn.
Alva, I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
Okay. My girl's pretty spicy. I did not really expect her to be so damn spicy, but she is.
I'm annoyed by healers that have to melee, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not for me.
I understand.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Alright, one more, what's it called? One more level on these gems, and I'll be able to start making more types of guys.
But yeah, we
Lightning
know all about
bolts.
that. Our Mistweaver kept getting selected, and they were a person
Oh, yeah,
who
it
was
rough.
very
They're having a tough time of
adamant
it.
that they were an excellent player, but couldn't deal with that at all. So
Yeah,
it
that's
caused a
always tough.
lot of it added a lot of extra wipes to our counter.
Yeah, it's always tough in a group situation when you're dealing with somebody who's got a disconnect between the skill level they're playing at and the thing that whatever where they feel that they're at, basically. That could be rough.
Exactly.
Okay, something I haven't looked at in a bit.
Yeah.
The DPS of each of my guys. 317, that's pretty good. Wow. The archers are banging.
Oh yeah, I bet.
476 damage per second versus 375 from the melee guys versus 237 and 175 from the casters.
Victory is mine.
Radzagath was a rough time. Not merely because I was dying of sickness while doing that boss.
Oh yeah, we both had COVID during that time as well, and we had a really bad guild leader
Sure did.
who was just like, "You should just power through it." Oh, okay.
He did, in fact, want that. Yep. And that's what we did. Nothing like raiding with
Anyway,
100 plus fever.
he does Bible study on YouTube now instead of raiding, so that's
Yeah.
what he does.
Probably for the best.
Oh no, I wrote 25 instead of 26 for the first time. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was doing so well.
I haven't done it yet. I don't know if I've written 2026. I have to have at some point. I think I've said happy 2026. So that's probably the only point, but you know, that still counts.
I even wrote the wrong day. I wrote that it was the 8th. I'm just all over the place right now.
Whoops.
I was paying a bill.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite activity.
Paying bills, yeah.
Yeah, I love to do it.
Yeah, anybody got any money? You know, anybody rich that's just looking to offload some cash?
Love
or,
to be rich.
You know.
Wouldn't say no
Yeah.
to that. Sounds great. I knew a guy named Richard whose nickname was Rich. That honestly would work for me. He was a cool guy. Even if my name was just implied wealth, that'd work.
Serve me.
I feel like this build is like, this sounds like a pejorative, but I mean it as a compliment. I feel like this build's like on autopilot in like a good way. Where it's just like, I can kind of just walk around and everything will basically die around me.
Yeah.
I like that. That's nice. But then if I want to blast stuff, I have a bunch of really powerful cooldowns to assist with that. So like, that's pretty good actually. That's working for me.
That should do it.
Okay. Well, she just said that should do it, so that should do it.
Do it.
Alright, now to go into the swampland. My favorite. See if we see some gators. Oh, I really just don't have anything in my inventory. Okay.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit. Beyond how good luck. Udzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Look at him go. Pretty nice. Now for the real important thing. 240 for those guys, for the DPS, and 179 for these guys. Okay. Alright, server's having a little hiccup, and now it seems to be fine. I love when everything's fine.
Obey me!
Huh. What a weird skill.
Die, scum! I call you!
The wrath of the desert has a new face.
Can I scare you?
I've been thinking about foods I could absolutely never ever get tired of recently.
No?
On account of always liking to think about foods.
Right.
Right.
And?
I mean, pizza used to be my number one. It's probably still my number one, but it used to be also.
Yeah, I'm never tired of pizza.
Yeah. I really don't eat burgers of my own, like on my own, all that much. Even though can't say I've ever thought like, oh, I'd be tired of a burger. It's also not like something I'm eating all the time. I do feel like the stereotype, the foreign stereotype, the un-American stereotype of Americans being a bunch of crazed burger eaters is very fair and deserved, though. Yeah, I think it's very fair. I do think most Americans are a bunch of burger crazed maniacs.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, burgers are really good. What's wrong with that? You say that like it's a bad thing. I mean, it is a bad thing to eat that much beef all the time.
Alright, I'm gonna go see how far off this temperature is.
But it's understandable to be a burger crazed maniac when they taste so nice. Honestly, I feel like just very simple like ramen, you know, like Buldak has really been moving up in the list for me. Like that could be in the like top 5, which I never would have thought that with like boring asshole top ramen or whatever. That's the like bottom 5. That's a sadness meal. A pleasant sadness meal.
Our temperature says it's 60 degrees and 82% humidity, and this
Good
is
grief.
actually what it is. It is 66 degrees and 80% humidity.
Well, the temperature's not great outside. Or actually, no, the temperature's great. The humidity's not great outside.
But it's off by 6 degrees.
Yeah.
By California.
At this time of the year, in this part of the country, in this part of the world, it's sort of like living inside of a dying fridge, where it's just like not really that cold, not warm, but not really that cold, but also extremely wet.
What is that smell?
You just walk outside and you look at your car and all the windows are just completely coated in like a inch of dew. And it's like, it's 8 p.m. Why is it like this? Outdoors, why are you like this? Dang, these skills hit hard. Alright, I kind of like this thing. This alleged sorceress. Why did leveling up put all my skills on cooldown? I don't like that. That's stupid.
Die forgotten.
Okay, so the thing that's supposed to tell the temperature outside to a panel that's inside the house,
Yeah.
it's not working well. It's over 6 degrees off.
It's a liar sometimes.
Not sometimes, it's evidently been a liar the entire time.
No, no.
I even recalibrated it earlier because they said, oh, well, you can recalibrate it and tell it what the actual temperature is. It's like, isn't that your job to literally read the temperature? And so now I need a secondary device to tell me what the temperature is.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks.
I mean, I used 2 other devices to tell me the temperature outside, and they were in agreement about the temperature.
Yeah.
They both said it was 66 degrees Fahrenheit, but the gauge said it was 76 degrees, and I was like, no, it isn't.
That's not great.
And originally, earlier in the day, when it was 68 to 72 degrees, it was varying because there was some cloud cover, it was reading that it was 82 degrees outside. And no, it wasn't. It would actually never hit 82 today at all.
Huh.
And the sensor is not in the sun. I literally put another temperature gauge by that sensor so that they would have the exact same, reading from the exact same area. And yeah, it's just completely wrong.
Technology is a liar sometimes.
It's just completely wrong.
That
I mean, they
sucks.
offered to send another sensor, but ultimately, I think it just needs to go back to Amazon, I guess.
Damn.
Victory is mine.
That's a shame.
Because it's like, what if another sensor comes and it doesn't work either? Then what?
Yeah. Well, that's no good.
No, it isn't. And it was a lovely Christmas gift, but it's also a lying Christmas gift.
Those are not the best kind. I can confirm that a lying Christmas gift is the worst kind.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was like on the table. That's an option?
Yeah.
What? I
Wow.
will never be able to. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
I'm kind of blown away by how much damage this build has suddenly started doing. I think I've said that like 3 times now, but it's every time it suddenly like ramps up even more. When I was expecting it to start falling off, like a tag-based build would definitely be falling off right now without any gear upgrades. That's looking like a hunk of junk. Yep.
B1, their queen. Some pretty.
You. Bye.
Hey, Anton.
Hello.
Yeah, it's Laurel and Sunset here today,
Yep.
as usual.
This feeling, like the desert sun. Didn't break a sweat. It fiercely burns.
Not at all with the Cast on Crit Comet build. I mean, I've seen all the clips of it, but we haven't made one of those at all. So, 0 experience playing it. Doesn't seem like it's that hard to put together, but we just haven't. So, I mean, maybe we'll do that next, maybe. I don't know what's next after this. Right now, we're just focusing on the minion build, just figuring out how the hell minions work in this game. Which, the answer to that so far seems to be very well. Very well. Shockingly well.
Well.
Well. Yeah, they're really strong and fun. They're a lot more fun than expected. I thought they would be fine. But they're cranking. Like those temple bosses that show up in maps are usually insanely tanky, and that guy died pretty quickly. They're really like clobbering the bosses that we're running into in the campaign here too. Like whatever his name is up at the top of the temple, Dr. Weir, I believe. He's gonna show up and say something like, "Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see." Pretty sure that's what he's gonna say, if I remember correctly. This ship has been to hell. Now it's going back. Something again like that. Yeah, I've seen Event Horizon a time or two. I had a lot of character name ideas for this this character. We went with Skelly Disco. It was going to be Skeleton Disco, but that was taken. Sunset said Skelly Disco. Perfect. Nailed it. Honestly, better than Skeleton Disco. I had Crew Expendable. That's a character name that's still available and would work great. Ow.
You are mindless.
Now you will see.
Getsuli, that's his name.
It radiates. Bless me, God.
Damn. Damn.
The elements should remain
Yeah,
our
nuked.
servants,
Anyway.
not our masters.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood
3.33
offering.
on the
Someone
cooldown,
of
and then we
vile
put in
blood.
another point, and it goes down to 2.94. Pretty nice.
It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe...
Sorc in particular.
Alright, we can bring on another guy, a skeletal storm mage. Don't mind if I do. Another guy?
Incredible.
Absolutely. And then this guy, I feel like we want to do shock-related stuff. So we're going to do shock. And we're going to do... overcharge. Boom. Nice and easy. Shock, overcharge, and muster. Just turn him into a crowd control bot.
You know not what.
All right, we're off to the past.
Are these living?
I don't remember who it was asking. Somebody in the Discord was saying, did anybody watch the Games Done Quick? Yeah, it was. It was JP, actually. Yes, that's right. And I didn't watch it at the time. I pretty much never do, but I did go back and look at like a little bit of Angormus's run, and damn, that dude is fast. I mean, obviously, if you're going to be the world record holder, you're going to be fast. But like, damn, that guy is fast. He has really good, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Like micro, you know, like swapping stuff in fights and while walking between packs and stuff. Just really impressive. I am definitely behind on upgrading my life flask. I'm gonna go do that before fighting what's her name. Ah, I should have done this before going to the past. I get why they do this. I get why they make you go back through the portal, the time portal. It would be really world... what's the word? Like... immersion breaking and stupid. If you could take a time portal to the present, but on the other hand, I would kind of just be okay with that. It wouldn't really bother me if I could just take a portal to the present. Instead of having to do a second load screen, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love this game. If there's one thing that PoE 2 needs more is load screens and longer, slower ones, please.
Right.
We got a really, really angry comment about load screens the other day, actually. Somebody saying
Yes,
that
we did.
They had uninstalled the game for the second or third or something time because they were just sick of the load screens and meh. And it's like,
This is all just a misunderstanding.
I mean, I get being upset with the load screens. Fair. Everyone has complained about them at some point. It was the other part of the comment. This is the second or third time uninstalling the game. It's like, what?
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
So you came back. And then you were like, nope, I made a mistake in coming back, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that is exactly the calculus they went to. Ow.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall.
Wow. I mean, I know she doesn't have a ton of health. Like, that's her whole thing, is that she's deadly as hell, but not actually that tanky. But wow. Good grief. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I'm actually really glad you recommended that, because first of all, it did make me go like, okay, the first thing Sunset said was like, is there anything we can learn from this guy? And my response was no.
Yeah.
And then she was like, there's nothing we can learn from the fastest guy in the world. Are you sure about that? And I was like, okay, we could learn that warriors are fast. I think we know that already. I just unironically said all of that. And I was like, okay, moment of clarity. Yeah, there probably is something else that we could learn other than just warriors are fast.
Yeah, he just flat out said no. Like, oh, is there anything we
No.
can learn from him? No. Oh, really? Really? There's nothing we can learn from the fastest guy in the world. Really? Nothing.
Not just the
Nothing?
fastest guy in the world either. Like, the fastest guy in the world by, like, a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I mean, the thing is, honestly, I'm enjoying this, and I'm glad we're doing this. Probably the thing that we learned is, like, Warrior's actually, like, awesome, and people like when we do Warrior content. They really do. The most successful
Yeah.
content that we've done about PoE 2 at any point has been, like, here's how to make currency with Delirium anointing your maps, which doesn't exist anymore, and Warrior. So, Warrior should probably have been something we did sooner rather than later just for the purposes of the algorithm. But, I don't know. People really did like that plant druid, including us. We're people.
Oh, are we? Huh.
Pretty confident.
I thought I was a cat.
But yeah, honestly, maybe Warrior is next on the table after this, just because we had several people ask a question of like, what's the right way to put it? When are you going to do an update to this build? Like, it's whatever. And it's like, I feel like the build is complete. The Warrior, the Titan Slam Warrior. I feel like that thing...
Do you use this and just continue upgrading?
Yeah, just keep
like,
upgrading
what else,
your gear.
What else
like,
do you want us to
if you're
tell
having
you?
problems
There's
with damage
nothing
or
else to
something,
share.
or tankiness, that's just gear upgrades. It's not an issue with the build. Like, we annihilated everything in the entire game last league with that setup. And you know what? We very well may do it again, because it did rock, and we have, like, way more currency this league than we did last. And access to better gear than we did last time, so it's definitely on the table. And probably just happening. Probably.
I love when things are just happening.
Yeah. Oh, man, if things could just happen and I didn't have to do any work, that would be great.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, yeah. Is it really work when you're enjoying Warrior?
I don't know. I'm not a big melee enjoyer. Like, I know we do that, but I'm not a big melee enjoyer.
No, I mean, that's literally why we're doing
I'm
this.
a minion. I'm a newly converted minion enjoyer.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
Yeah.
We wanted to do something that's not the same every time. And I think everything that we've done so far, I really don't ever want to oversell anything. I don't feel that I have, like, insincerely promoted anything that we've done. I thought the Pathfinder was awesome. I thought the Plant Druid was so fun and smooth and easy. You just run around right-clicking. The Wolf Druid is the strongest build that we've put together this league. By a lot. And cheaper than the Pathfinder, too, which is crazy to think about. Doesn't have the same quality of life. It can't. It can't be slow immune. But that's the only thing I can say about it that's not, like, complete praise. And the damage is way better. And it's tankier.
Yeah.
And it does actually move faster. So it's, like, better in every capacity. This build's still very much work in progress, but it's absolutely crushing in a way I didn't think was possible in the campaign with, like, the just kind of regular gear budget. Like, you know, without it being, like, twinked out, tons of uniques and stuff, it's really slamming. And then, yeah, I don't know, maybe Warrior will be our next. Go back to our roots.
Kilari, to me!
Gotta find a big heart, right? I found the dagger and the sacrificial altar. Now I need to get a heart.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ah! Jump scare. Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You
Yep,
know,
just keeping you awake.
a regular
You know.
jump scare. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't wait to do those last 2 points. That's going to be a huge damage increase. Hey,
There
finally
is
got our
unique
sacrificial
power
heart.
within
That'll
this
work.
flesh.
Oh, a boss. Nice. Something to absolutely melt. Monkey. Wow, look at him go. Sheesh.
I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
Oh. That's sad. I just opened up Reddit accidentally, misclicked, and saw that the Spurs lost by 1. What a rough run of it that the Spurs have been going through. And that I have been going through with them. Losing games? No thanks. We hate this. That's 7 points spent coming up here. It's okay, but maybe you would be better off coming down here first. Getting like 5 points here. Making your minions all tankier and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. As opposed to just getting them crit chance and crit bonus. I mean, look, obviously all of those are good too. 30% crit chance. Wow, 30% crit chance on your minions at like level 40 is crazy. Yeah. Wow. I guess that's the thing that I like and never really noticed about minion builds on account of never bothering to play them. They get some pretty crazy damage scaling, huh? Yeah, the Duncan days are long gone. Although, actually, the Spurs have been pretty good this season. They're kind of making the jump, but then they're on a real slump here in the post-Christmas period. They won back-to-back against the Thunder, and then have rattled off like 3 losses in the last 4 games. That ain't so great. But Victor Wembanyama is a force of nature. He's 7'5", and he moves like Kevin Durant. Never seen anything like him. I haven't seen anything like him before. I've watched basketball all my life. I've never seen anything like that man.
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Victory is mine.
Yeah. Whoops, I just died. I was looking away.
As well.
That's not great.
Stop this at once.
Alright, let's go kill Doriani. He's run his mouth long enough. Surprised I died. What is that, 2 deaths? 4 deaths? Yeah. Alright, time to kill Doriani.
So,
Give him the business.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for me.
Such arrogance.
This ends now.
Look at him go. I mean, just look at that health bar melt.
A minor setback. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah.
It cannot be stopped.
No.
Yeah.
I will succeed.
The genius of the Val. I'm not impressed.
Let's see. Unexpected. But non-critical.
That's the fastest Doriani kill I think I've ever had.
Do not fail me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not now.
Wow.
Didn't seem bad.
Probably not bad. Wow.
All I've done. All that
Yeah,
I
they are
sacrificed.
really giving it to him.
People cannot be saved.
Minions are pretty
History is
crazy.
already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
Look at him going on him. They're just not letting him have a second of rest. I guess he still flagged as an enemy for a while because they were just yamming on him.
How can I be of
Alright, I will wear that. Increased ailment threshold and energy shield and minion stat. That'll work. Nice little defensive bump. Oh, right. I didn't actually finish the quest by talking to Doriani. I went through the portal instead of getting dragged through the portal while unconscious.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
For that time is of the essence.
Oh, well, he's safeguard. Well, we can.
Hi. How can I help?
It's a lot. The Calgary.
Alright, off we go to King's March.
Piece of an ancient weapon that
See, where do we want to start on King's March? Shrike Isle? That's like the fastest route to a boss. That's the thing, right? We just basically want to make a beeline to bosses. As much as possible. The thing is just destroying bosses in a way that I didn't think was like possible outside of very geared up warrior leveling.
I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my
Uh,
shop sometime.
Didn't actually take the boat charter. Okay, let's wait for Rog to waddle on over.
Well, once you have one, anytime.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah? You should probably share that with the stream.
Nah.
Nah?
Nah.
Well, congratulations.
Here for a deal. Fair enough. Until next time. Aye.
What? If you're
Good.
yeah,
The bit.
be safe.
Welcome aboard.
Good luck with
Your business.
Okay, one thing I really don't love about the way that they have laid out Act 4, it's actually the only thing I don't love about Act 4, is that the island locations seem to shift around. I would like for them all to be set, just like I would like for Act 2's menu, event locations to all be set. I don't think there would be anything wrong with them just staying in place. Okay, I don't think we have to do Isle of Ken at all this league. I don't think. I think it's Kedge for +2 points, Shrike Island for quest, Abandoned Prison for quest, and Horkapanu for quest, I think, and then Isle of Ken is just totally unnecessary. I don't remember, and every single time I've done the Act 4 so far, and including this time probably, I've just done it all. But whatever. I kind of like them all, so it's not a huge problem to me to just do them. Like, there are definitely parts of Act 3 that I would love to skip.
We've
But
arrived.
Let's go.
Act 4, I don't think there's a single island that I don't love. I guess Isle of Ken actually would be the one that I'm like, yeah, it's not
I
that
lived
great.
in a canoe before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Oh, okay then.
Shut up, canoe.
Risking death to prove one's worth. The Karui are not so different from us.
Oh, wow. She's doing a "we're not so different, you and I" speech.
Oh boy.
That's usually reserved for Bond villains. You know, we're not so different, you and I.
Old. I don't
Uh-huh.
recognize this craftsmanship.
I should watch Austin Powers again.
Did you?
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say not to see if it holds up. I know it holds up. So yes, I should. Just because it's good. Ah. Damn, ah, poison explosion killed me. That's no good. What the hell was that? I didn't like it at all. I got hit so hard it gave me a loading screen.
Yikes.
A big one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
By my command. By Garukan.
No, no, I don't think I'll be getting killed in that hallway again. It's like right in the oh, maybe I will. Right in this transition area where like the camera's obscuring where your character's moving, so you're just walking into this like hallway of a million fists landing on your face at once. I don't care for that.
Skewer. Rip. Tear. Break.
I feel like I'm going the right way. I have to be going the right way at this point, right? Whoops. There we go. That'll make me tankier. A nice big upgrade to my focus. That actually will help. Yeah.
As you command.
You know, a very underrated thing about this build that I haven't really mentioned at all yet, and it's definitely going to go in any videos or guides about it, is like, I'm not even having to think about mana. I haven't touched Mana Flask and I don't even know how long. Like, all the mana costs, despite these things being very strong and doing tons of damage, the mana costs are
There you are.
just
The
simple,
source of all
trivial.
this filth.
It is funny because we did have some
And
people.
then I was killed instantly.
We did have some people complain about mana, and I was
Yeah.
like, well,
Yeah, it's the previous builds, sure. That death was very funny. Oh, I definitely don't have enough life on this character for the content I'm doing. I don't even know what level I am. 44, and this is like level 46 content. So, obviously I should dodge, but on the other hand, I probably need like 500 more life or something. Doesn't matter. How about I just kill everything before it matters?
The brood mother is no more.
Wow.
Getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, will you? Tell
Not quite.
Now, farewell.
That was a fun death, though. 2 deaths in Isle of Shrike. Shrike Isle, whatever.
Quickly.
Welcome. What are you interested in? Oh, I'll gladly take that. Done. Come back soon.
Damn shame. Yeah, okay, I'll wear that.
What can I do for you? The fine. It's always nice doing business with you.
Wow, +2 level of all minion skills. Shame it's a Purity of Lightning scepter instead of a Rattling Scepter. I really don't want to lose out on my skeleton boys. Damn.
What can I do for you? Done.
Please, we...
For the savior.
See, that kind
Oh
of
dear,
shit.
I feel seasick already.
Oh.
Local island we call the Karu we know all
This
about.
fog will prevent us from making the journey, no?
Nakoru can do it. If anyone can get you there.
I will do my best for you, Master Tujen.
We'd be in
Okay, that's our very serious and sincere sorceress, I guess.
Till next time.
Damn. I don't really need a weapon upgrade, to be honest. The damage has been pretty great, so that's really not what I need at all. What I really need is defense increase.
Marvel of commerce.
So
Are you a tiny little baby?
I am very weak.
And tiny little baby?
Yeah, I really am.
Observant. But enough about. Let's equip you for the journey.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
No, I'm not able to equip anything off of our
A worthy
good friend
sailor.
Danig because I'm actually too low level to equip literally any of this. But I did buy a +1 helm, so that's good. That's about it. Okay, that'll be a nice upgrade helm.
Take your time.
That'll be a nice upgrade helm after all. Yeah.
What can I do? Impeccable. It's always nice.
Alright, cool. Let's bounce around to the next island, which I think Edge. I think that's the next one. The Fog Island.
There you are. We've arrived. The source of all magic. Good thing. Why do I get you have all right?
Good luck.
Yes. Where to? All stop.
Then we probably want to do Eye of Henakora after that. Get our +2 from each of these two. 4 more skills ought to help a lot. Maybe put some points into defense at some point instead of just all offense the whole way, although it's been pretty fun so far.
You did say you're a tiny little baby, so...
I am a little bit weak, so yeah, maybe that'd be a good idea.
We shouldn't be here. This place. Okay, good luck then.
Hard to do DPS when you're dead, you know?
I know. If only my minions could res me, you know?
Right.
Make them like Left 4 Dead NPCs. Bill's here. They'd be yelling constantly.
Die forgotten. A touch of luck. Obey. Will of the Marrakech.
Pretty much just blasting everything, yeah. Zipping through. Pop, pop, pop. Everybody dies.
Pop, pop.
That's right.
Didn't break a sweat.
I feel like I expected this build to be very, like, kind of slow through the zones because of having to stop and wait for your minions to kill stuff. But I guess, you know, counterpoint, you don't have to stop and wait for them to kill stuff.
What if your minions are just a bunch of goats and they just eat everything in their path? And
that's kind of what they're doing.
that's what I mean. Yeah. What if instead they were just that?
Yeah, you just kind of zip through and then everything...
I wish they
pretty much
had
arrives.
MTX for turn your minions into goats. I would buy that.
Oh, yeah.
I would buy that.
Oh, yeah.
How about cats?
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 Now you're talking. Yeah,
Cats?
skeletons,
Yeah, cats.
they're...
Yeah, just a bunch of cats that follow you around. I'm here for that.
I mean, they do have a
Sign
bunch
me
of
up for
cat
that. Where's that
pets.
MTX? Take my money.
Yeah, take my money, please. Big cats.
Yeah, real big cat energy.
Oh, yeah.
Die once more.
Oh, another scepter. All right, another chance to gamble on a decent item. Not upset about that. So I don't love my cooldowns. My skills going on cooldown every time I level up, like resetting all the way down to 0 charges and having to charge all the way back up. That I do think is kind of lame. Feels like a bug, obviously, but it's like, yeah, it's a bug that sucks.
Yeah.
This bug is bad.
Victory is mine.
Oh, this is a perfect one. You just get to kill a rare 6 times. 5 times, 6 times, whatever it is. Stand in one spot and fight him over and over again.
For your Sihema!
Where is that boss? I feel like I'm backtracking. I feel like I got real close to him and then turned around and went the other way. Yeah, I think I had the right inclination there to turn back around. Come over this way, I'm pretty sure he's like right up here. No, maybe I spoke too soon. There we go.
None may leave this accursed island.
Ha! Your curse holds no power over me.
Do not.
Good grief.
So this is the reason. It shines. I see why they covet it.
Okay, I take the Verisium right back to Danig, and he smelts it up, and then I come back and do what I do. Alright. Nice.
Free
I
up,
must-
free there. Survive. Here's the gear. No interest.
I mean, last I had looked, they were in the 30 to 40 range, so maybe somebody accidentally posted one super low or something, but I haven't seen them that low.
Ancient power.
Until next time.
Oh, look at that. Look at that defensive difference there. From 775 and 340 to 843 and 580. Mamma mia, that's big. Okay, not great. Not good. Oh, still not
Is that
good.
bad?
It's not good. Not good. Okay, I can already tell these are going to come out bad, and they did.
What can I do for Here's what I've got. Always nice doing business.
I've just been doing the strategies that we've talked about on
Good day. Come back anytime.
our videos and stream. Mostly Expedition has really been the big money maker. Expedition is insane right now. And it's so easy. It's just free money. I know I could spend tons on like gear upgrades on the wolf build or this build or that build or whatever, and maybe I will at some point, but I just haven't felt like I needed it. Everything's felt pretty smooth and fun, and like I kind of like the challenge of trying to put together like a nice build that works well and doesn't cost like 1,000,000 divines, because eventually you could just throw infinite currency at a build and it'll work regardless of whether it's bad or not. That's sort of the fun of like making a good build, is one that can be good on like a 10 div budget and then full clear everything and feel fun to play. That's crucial. That last part is where I feel like a lot of really talented build creators kind of lose the plot that this is bin shade. He's the absolute GOAT, but man, a lot of his builds really you have to be as good as he is for them to be good.
A cunning trick. May it not bear a bitter cost.
Give me a build that works if you're a moron. Please. If you're lazy and watching a movie or talking to chat or just bad at video games, I want a build that still works super well. Even in that. Nice, yeah. Tabakai, given the Rakiatas, is huge. Well, you know, we do have 2 videos recently about doing Expedition effectively, so I would say that's a great starting spot. In the last, within the last week or so. One of them's about a week old, and one of them is from, I want to say Sunday, actually, of this week.
Yeah, we're not gatekeeping any money-making strategies, that's for sure.
No, definitely not.
As soon as we figure something out, we post it.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, honestly, that's why we haven't done as many build-related things in past, like, PoE 1 leagues especially. Like, some of our best and worst performing videos have been build strategy related, ultimately. Yeah. Kind of all over.
Has already gone
did I miss
you best
something
catch up with him.
here? Do you not get +2 from doing Kedge Bait? I thought you did. Oh, maybe I have to talk to Tujin to get the +2.
Yeah, our good friend, Tujin.
We do love Tujin. We love that guy. He gives you money.
I said our good friend.
Yeah, you did. I'm just doubling down. The homie Tujin.
I should have. I'm a younger
That thing.
Aye. But nonetheless, as promised, this is for you.
There we go. Hey, there we go again. Wow, I am not high enough level to use this. I'm not even close. 6 levels off. Wow. But awesome. Good. Alright, we'll get Growing Swarm and Crystalline Flesh, and that'll be good. And then we'll take some defensive nodes like Illuminated Crown. Maybe we take Heavy Buffer for the campaign. Ultimately, you'll drop this for CI eventually, but you can take this during the campaign. It's pretty good.
Take your time.
Oh, I'm in awe. My family has come here to speak to our ancestors on the... Oh, okay then.
So this is where the Karui come to test their metal.
That's right. And this is where we can go to either get 5 to all stats or 5 all res. I'm already having an easy time with resistances on this character, but, you know, I pretty much always do all res, and I think I probably will again.
Yep.
I mean, look, they're both weighted about the same, I think, on here. Actually, let's double check. That's worth considering, because maybe that is a strategy that I'm doing wrong. Let's just take a look at, like,
Why am I on the ground?
ring.
Well, put simply, you are dead.
Strength. You can get 31 to 33 strength, or fire res. You can get 40 to 45 fire res. You do need a lot more. I feel like resistances are more of a pain in the ass to fix in this game than they are in PoE 1, which is why, you know, for one, it's like kind of nicer to go for those over stats. But yeah, maybe 5 stats, 5 all stats for this build is a better move. I don't know. I think it's such a small difference, really.
Like all stats.
Yeah.
Even death does not dull their pride. Snoutring!
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Good voice actor for Calm. Real deep voice, real scary sounding.
Namahu smiles upon your strength. Namahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinikora. We exist now.
How do you think you get a voice like that? That deep?
Until we are all
You're just born with it? Well, not born
I think
with
you're
it,
just
you know what
born
I mean?
with it.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Yeah, I
born
think
with
you're
it?
just born with radio.
You're two.
Radio.
Yeah. Thunderthroat. What's his name? Don LaFontaine, R.I.P. I mean, I know he said his whole story was like he was 12 years old and puberty happened, and in the middle of a sentence, his voice just went like from, "Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go downstairs to see Dad." You know, it's like, oh, okay. And so then, what's the story? He was like in school, and he was normally like a very like, you know, talkative kid, and he hadn't said anything for like a while, and the teacher like called on him and was like, you know, I noticed you're not saying anything, LaFontaine. Do you have something smart aleck to say? Or do you have something smart aleck comment? And then he says, what do you want me to say? And then he got sent to the principal's office.
Okay.
Good for him. All-time great voice. But like, yeah, for everybody else who gets that kind of voice, and it's not just from turning 12, it's like, what, do you just eat cigarettes and whiskey? Is that how you get it? Voice like that?
Pretty much, yeah.
Just from eating
Yep.
cigarettes all day?
Yeah, you just eat the
like
cigarettes,
40 or
yes.
50 cigarettes a day, and then
Yeah, something like that.
wash your throat out with whiskey all afternoon?
Yeah.
All mid-morning?
No, you just crush the cigarettes up into the whiskey, and then
Yeah.
you drink that.
Oh, that's it. You soak cigarettes in whiskey, you just eat those. Just a bowl of them.
Yeah.
Like cereal. That's what it is. It's cereal. Oh, it's cereal for insane voice. Like, I honestly, I have heard about people who mess up their voice on purpose or whatever, you know, yelling while they're sick and stuff to change their voice, make it deeper or whatever. Oof, scary. I always really liked Chris Cornell, R.I.P. He had an awesome voice, and I know he had strained his vocal cords at some point and had to have surgery for him, and it's like, yeah, man, that's a nightmare. Especially if your career is based around your voice. Gotta figure that would give you some, emotional issues. Ugh. Again, R.I.P. I will say to his credit, when he passed, all the people that were like, I can't believe it, it's like, I don't know, man, maybe you weren't a fan of him at all then, if you can't believe it. It's the most believable thing to me. It's very sad, but he was like a depressed voice of a depressed generation. So, it was a tragedy, but not like a huge surprise. Alright, let's kill some guys.
There is always another.
By my command.
The cycle of life continues.
Alright, I'm just gonna do resists. That's what I always do, and I feel safe sticking with what I know.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with what I know. I think that doing life instead of, or stats instead of resist could make sense for this build, because you do kind of need a weird mix of stats. But it's not like it's that hard to just get a ring or an amulet or something that has some attributes on it. Or just take some attributes in the tree. Or get some int on a body armor or something.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Spirit. Nice. Nice. Yes. Well done. +2.
Thanks.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Die, forgotten.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Alright, we got the first two, lightning and cold, and then fire's the third. Yeah, this is going nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, congrats on the T15, Anton. Yeah, I kind of like T15 being the sort of quote-unquote cap. I think it makes more sense than tier 16s in PoE 1. And then tier 17s obviously being like weird as well. For a variety of reasons, really. If I could pick anything for them to mess with in the base game of PoE 1 in the next patch, I don't know that T17s would be the top of the list, but they'd be close. I would like there to either be more tier 17s or more variety between them, like do some work on the maps themselves. Like right now they all feel, the bosses don't feel the same, and the monsters in them don't feel the same, and the look of them doesn't feel the same, but the layouts are all the same. They're all just like kind of a bunch of mazy corridors. They're all like very tight maps that are just like shoved. Basically, yeah, they're just a bunch of like twisting hallways full of guys. I don't know, like maybe one of them could be a little more spread out or something, or just any sort of difference in the layout. Alright, I don't think we're going to be leveling up before we go kill Monkey Man. It is weird, some of the differences between the two games. They're just like, why did they do it like that? Why is tier 16 the top of the list in the one game and tier 15 in the other? For like naturally occurring random max level drops. And just why? What was the logic between, like, behind having the two games have a different max level map? I don't know.
I do not run from a challenge.
Yeah, that one was really making people justifiably crazy. That was a really weird one.
Okay. Yama sees you.
Yeah. And I get why they did it. The idea being like, we messed up a long time ago with making tier 1 be the highest, like the best possible item tier instead of the worst or whatever. I disagree. I think it's fine. It is weird that that means that you'll pick up an item and it'll be like tier 14, you know, if you're in Act 1 or something, like a tier 14 life roll.
Oh,
And sometimes it's like
happy?
the lowest possible roll could be tier 3 or tier 7 or tier 14. Like, that's weird, but
The Mother of Death
I think it's just something you
has
learn,
spoken.
you know? Yeah, exactly. Not knowing whether this or that tier is good or bad, like, they could just give more
When the time comes,
info,
it is very
something like that.
For now, we will meet again.
Something like that.
I just tell you, like, it's tier 4 of 8, right? Just put that in the tooltip.
Yeah.
You know, just put the max
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
I feel like GGG is like, oh, we don't want to overwhelm people with the amount of information, but it's like, okay, but you've pared it back too far.
Yeah, and
You've
also,
pared it back
like,
too far on the things that matter that people can't understand without more information being available. Case in point, the temple.
yeah.
We're still getting
Yes. Oh
questions
my
about the
God,
temple
yes.
that say, I don't understand this, and we understand.
We're going to be getting those next league and the league after, and for the rest of human history, probably. I will be moldering in the cold, dead ground and still getting people being like, I don't understand this damn temple. It makes no sense. Correct.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It is. It's like,
Yep.
this game
It's the exact
is
same
all
way with World of
about being
Warcraft. We've been
overwhelmingly
saying this for
complex.
fucking ever. Game developers have really are resting on the laurels of the fucking community to
Yes,
fill
so
in
true.
everything for them. Like,
And I'm not even upset about it. It's our
I
business
mean,
model
okay,
to some extent.
I'm upset about it. I'm
I mean,
upset about it.
Blizzard
so
definitely
you're speaking
has-
for yourself there.
Blizzard has definitely missed the mark on their front, and they're finally trying to rectify it.
I'm
They're only
upset with both
20,
both companies.
21
I
or
think that
22
they-
years into the game now. They're starting to try and turn the ship around.
I know, but PoE has had enough time to just to wake up and be like, oh, maybe we should put a little bit more information together for the player.
Undeniably true. Undeniably
Because
true.
it's like every time there's like a thing. I mean, if we weren't spending all the time like working on this stuff to figure it out, I'd be watching a guide too.
Yeah.
I
mean, look, there are times where I will watch a guide on something because I don't get it, or there will be times where I'll watch a guide and I'm like, this is a bad explanation. We can do better.
Yeah.
Not
We
gonna
try
name
not
any
to watch
names on that
anything
one.
other. We've mentioned this before, but we try not to watch anything that other creators put out if it's a subject we plan on covering. Like, we don't even. Okay, so in our Poison Pathfinder build, you know, earlier in the league, like, everyone was like, oh, Fubgun's playing it, so we're not going to play it. And we were like, well, we're not really concerned about what Fubgun's doing. Nothing against him. I have no issue with the guy. I hope he had a great time, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But him playing it doesn't mean I can't.
It
Other
doesn't affect
people
me
can
at
do
all.
whatever in game, and I can still log in and play it. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it just doesn't affect us at all, ultimately. Like, our builds
No.
are pretty...
I mean, the main complaint was that,
Pretty
oh, the prices of
dramatically
everything are going to be this or they're going to be that, but I actually thought that the prices were fine. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, we
I
got
thought
the
they were
build
just
up
fine.
and
There were more
running
people
real
crafting
nicely.
stuff and selling their mistakes than
Yep.
anything else, and that made things easy and cheap, and I don't know.
Yeah, build came together real nice this league. Like, it came together really fast. Like, the first...
I just feel like sometimes people want us to be enemies with other people playing builds that we're
yeah,
playing
they
or
want
strategies
drama.
that we're
And
doing.
it's like, no.
And honestly, I could not care less what those people are doing. Has nothing to do with them personally. It just has to do with the fact that it's just a video game. We can all do the exact same thing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, my perspective on all of this is like...
We're not gonna run. They're not gonna run out of Poison Pathfinder ascendancies for us to play. So
Yeah, yeah.
they're not. There isn't a finite amount of people who can log in and play that.
I mean, ultimately, for me...
Sorry, this league only 150 people can play Poison Pathfinder. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Imagine
they're
how
not
horrible
capping
that
the
could be.
amount of people who are allowed to play a fake, but also like other people's success is our success as well. Like if people like the game,
Yeah.
and
Exactly.
if somebody who's doing, has got more of an audience than we do, likes a build that's similar to what we use, that just benefits us. The more people play the game and like like the game, the better it is for us as content creators. They're not, it's not like some. I don't see this all
That's
as
weird,
zero sum.
JP.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Spooky. Very spooky.
Yeah, you glitch in the Matrix or something. God, the Matrix had what an insane cultural impact that movie had. Huh.
What can I do for you? The finest available. Good day.
Alright, I'm going to go to prison. But first I have to AFK for just a second.
Prison? Okay. Alright, well I guess Lerald's going to prison. I guess it's going to be a quick trip, which is unusual for prison, but I guess not if you have a lot of money. Then it's normal to not spend much time there. Maybe Lerald's not telling me everything. Maybe he actually secretly has a lot of money. We'll find out when he comes back.
We made it.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that
A
prison.
lock bake him a cake. I have actually baked Lerald a cake before, but it was a chocolate banana cake, which is a family favorite on my side of the family. The studio family, as we're gonna call it. Oh, I love banana too. I had a banana earlier. Banana. Honestly, if I could only eat one fruit, I would choose banana, I think. I really like banana. It's good stuff. So it's nice to see that we've been consistent on viewers tonight, really. For Twitch, only 60 something more to go as an average, and then we'll be good. We can grab partner. I know our YouTube viewers are probably not as happy with Twitch, but you know, such is the nature of Amazon's partner program.
Well, you're right about that.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. It's very restrictive.
It is very restrictive. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, banana bread, that's a good one.
Oh, I was talking about our chocolate banana cake from my
that's
family.
good.
Because they said I should bake you a... Well, you said you were going to prison, and I said it wasn't going to be a long trip.
Yep.
So evidently you have a lot of money, because only people with a lot of money don't spend long in prison.
Oh man, I have a lot of money, huh? I didn't know.
I guess.
I'm so happy to learn this.
Okay, well, me too, I guess.
That's great news.
Yeah. I'm so glad I could help deliver this news.
Whew, thank you. That's such a relief, actually. I didn't know this whole time. I thought I didn't have a lot of money, so finding that out really changes the game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now, Din!
Remember I had mentioned that armor probably looks better on me than your Tauren?
Yeah, is it good looking? Because it was horrible on my Tauren.
It's somewhere in the category.
Wow, that good.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
You can wear it. It's
That's
armor and you can wear it.
good. Oh boy. You're really selling it to me.
If that clears things up.
It does.
Kind of like a review for some food. Well, it is technically food.
It's edible.
Oh. Okay. Well, you can eat anything once.
Yep.
So that doesn't really mean anything.
A key. Best keep it close.
Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poison? Whatever.
Yeah.
Guard or prisoner, death claimed them all.
Victory is mine!
Okay, I walked back for a whetstone. Oh well.
Meow.
Oh well, I did it. Alright, let's go hit the waypoint in this area, but then after that, we want to go back and hit the flask effect bonus, which we're going to go cast inoculation in this build eventually. I'm thinking that the chapel's over here to the north. I almost feel like just taking the mana flask reward just because I don't want to have to come back here later.
To your grave.
Might be the move. I'm just gonna double check and make sure it's not over here. Right here, maybe? No, it was over where I thought it was initially. I should have gone there first.
Oop.
Yeah, for real. Yep, right there.
Faith fed them
Hot
nothing
damn.
in the end.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Damn, that is, I gotta admit, that is cool looking as hell. Ow. Getting blasted by tentacles. Some sort of octopus man. What? I thought this was a boss. I got baited.
Die, forgotten.
I feel like these merman things kind of look like the mermaid thing from Cabin in the Woods, the end of that movie. They look like really, really gross mermaid monster things. I like that movie. I know it's very Reddit cringe, whatever. I think it's Joss Whedon writing, right? So, but I do find that movie pretty fun. Let's take a look at my little thrown together thing. Alright, yeah, I was just gonna go for some defense at this point. Get some really good options, actually. We could go with this, Insightfulness and Melding. Those are really good. We can go with Illuminated Crown and Heavy Buffer. At this point in the campaign, it's just fine. And then the only other offensive wheel or whatever that we really want to get is like Right Hand of Darkness is awesome. There's so much damage up in here. Lord of Horrors is also insanely good. Lets you reserve so many more minions. Left Hand of Darkness is not that great, but it is a great book by Ursula Le Guin. Book recommendation. Yeah. What else? I feel like there's one other wheel here. Oh, yeah, this one. Lord of Death, Living Death. Getting just a bunch of Ellie res for all your miniones so that they are less likely to be dead. Love that. Love when my boys aren't dead. And then from here, it's pretty much just all defenses is what I have in my tree. Like, this is what my tree looks like. For Act 4 ending, plus intermissions, plus some mapping. Yeah, not too bad. Kind of a nice, basic, generic minion tree.
This was not built
Minion
to
and
keep
warrior
people out,
builds, like, you
but
know,
to keep some
Slam
people
Titan, and then, like, minion builds do something that I really like. Where, like, I feel like it's very obvious what you're supposed to take. Like, there's a bunch of things that are like, this increases your damage with slams. This is for your slam damage. This one is for your slam damage.
Yeah.
And then minions are like, yeah, this one makes your minions tankier. This one makes your minions do more damage. It's like, I like that. I like that it's very, very, like, clear. This is what you take. If you want your minions to be tanky or do more damage, you take these. Foolproof. Nice and easy. I respect that.
You don't have what it takes. You can't stop me. Not even Azaro's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity.
You're about to die, bro. You're actually dead already. On my screen. He's dead. On my screen. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's pretty much dead.
This what?
Please.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Also, gearing is pretty simple. I mean, warrior, it's literally just like strength almost to the full way. Like, you use a little bit of dex just to be able to equip stuff, and then same kind of goes with this character. You need a little bit of dex and strength for your support gems for your minions, I guess. It's a little bit more whatever stats, primary stats, but not a lot.
Welcome. Let's deal. Here's what I've got. Good day. Bye then.
Damn. This feel worse than what I had had it rolled up before.
What can I do for you? Impeccable offer. Fair enough.
Our resists are surprisingly not terrible. They're usually really bad at this point on a character, I feel like. But like, they're all non-negative. I have positive resists. I have close to capped resists, in fact. That's very rare at this point. Best character ever, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We made it. Good day. Where to?
Okay, we got one at the prison. Now we have to go to Wakapanu Island, really? And then Arastus. And those are the last two. And then we don't have to go to Isle of Ken at all. Unless we want to. No reason. No need to. Yeah. Alright, so 3 more islands. No big deal.
We've arrived.
Here we are. This island looks nice. Beautiful. Oh, okay then.
I love cutting that guy off. Especially knowing that he's a betraying little a-hole. Makes it even better.
Redeem yourself.
I have a taste for mozzarella sticks.
Heed me.
Now I have a taste for mozzarella sticks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Honestly, cheese is my weakness. It's my most, like, I can't quit you, cheese. I love you too much.
Yep. Yep. It's too good.
It's like the best food. Just straight up. Best ingredient.
My weakness is probably bread.
Potatoes. Oh.
Yeah, love bread.
Huh. Yeah, bread's pretty good. I mean, are midnight mozzarella sticks an option? Let's see why they wouldn't be.
Sans, take you.
Maybe.
I mean, technically, I have mozzarella. I could bread them and fry them, but no, I'm not going to be doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be doing that.
Yeah. So probably not would be the answer.
Yeah, not right now anyway. Not right now.
Huh. I really thought it was going to be on this shoreline, but no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, and here we have the shark that I thought was going to be something else. But nope, I get the boss, so that's cool. Got no problem with that. Oh, fun little music sting here, too. Wow.
The island grows stranger by the minute. Someone may want this. It may yet
Okay.
prove useful.
Well, that was a lot of damage. Over here, maybe? No.
Abandoned site.
Gotta be over to the east.
Victory is mine.
This is a very weird layout for this map.
I call you.
Alright, we're zipping along. Time to go into the cavern. Kill a siren. I heard a siren go.
That singing, a trap woven in song.
Ah. Alright, 713 max energy shield before, 813 after, plus 100. That's pretty good.
Ocean abomination. More trickery. Redeem yourself. Sir Rog may find a use for this.
She did not like that I took that pearl. Alright, usually the spawn location is like on the opposite side that you enter from. You basically have to do like a full, or not a full loop, a half loop around, a ring around the Rosie, but only half of one. So I think that's what we got going on here. Yep, it looks like it is. Perfect.
Every one of them turned to stone. Have you come
Can we kill her before she does the phase? Can we like stun her and just kill her? Let's see. Fingers crossed.
You will not find me such easy prey.
For your sake, Emma!
I mean, good lord. That wasn't even vaguely close to a fight. Wow.
You starting to see what all the fuss about minions is?
Oh my sweet lord, yeah, I really, really do.
Is the playstyle too relaxed for you, though?
No, it really isn't. It's really not. I am just destroying these bosses. That was like when you're mowing the lawn, you see a mushroom, and then you're just like, oh, I know where I'm going next with the lawnmower, and then it's just gone. There was never any evidence that it was there in the first place.
Well, that's not just any pearl.
Oh, Sir Rog. I don't think you know what this means in Devastiri, but I will take it as you intended.
She's being very flirty with
in the future, friend.
Frog, Mr. Frog. Haha.
What are you interested in?
Ah, nice. Alright, so I didn't get a +1 minion skills. I'm probably not gonna, so this is unfortunately dead. That's too bad, because that had some pretty good defensive stats on it. Not insane, but pretty good.
I'll gladly take
But
that
yeah, it's dead.
enough. Bye then.
Nope. That's pretty decent. Those two energy shield recharge stats are really nice. Really nice. Yeah, I think I'll be hanging on to that for a little bit.
What are you interested in? Oh, the gun.
This is as close as we can get.
Yes?
Where to?
Raise the sails!
Alright, let's go hand in this shark fin and Nakanu.
Here we are.
Let's go. Watch your step. They're polite to me here, but I can tell they can... Ah, don't want to know, eh? Hey, outsider! Hail! Thought I heard I'm rude. I'd be seen as you freed my fate. Like what you see? Bye then.
Nope, I don't. I only like minion stuff, and you're selling martial weapons, so nope.
I am Kaimana, medicine woman of
And I am Marty.
You are our guest here, and it seems...
It was a fight I
the
once...
water's new, Ma. Keep looking, I say.
Hey, now.
Oh, how the tail women back home would love you two.
For your good deed, but no further inland. You have my thanks. Be smart.
Come closer. Wait, is that a fin from Vakapanu Island?
It is. Does it hold
Yeah,
a hidden use?
yeah, that is
Blazing
indeed how
powerful.
they choose to
I
pronounce
assure
that
you,
word.
Please, let know you have Tavakai can get a bit of. Talamoana. Where to?
Alright, so the final weapon piece is not going to be on Isle of Kin. It's going to be on Arastus. So let's go to Erastus, and then we're almost on the home stretch of Act 4.
We've arrived.
They're nice here. They'll feed you. Oh, okay then.
A brief calm amid a storm of corruption.
Well, are you please do stay a while. Here to pledge. Welcome. I am. However, are you seeking
Who
hope?
could be what helps us save the world?
I didn't realize she had a like a pixie cut going on, or like, well, not quite a pixie cut, but like very short hair. I thought this was like a long-haired lady, but apparently not.
Nope.
No, seems like maybe all the ladies in
Yes, it is all.
oh, maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I do have to do Isle of Ken. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. That's all right. Yeah, no, I know. I read into it a bit about the whole.
We would love to visit.
Yeah, it
both
would
of
be
us are
nice to
interested
visit.
in going to that country.
I agree.
That one
Yes, we are.
country at the end of the earth.
Yeah, it is at the end of the earth. This
Yeah.
was definitely at the end. It's interesting
The
that
taxes on all
Australia
the
is.
stuff coming in is like
Yeah.
kind of like one of the biggest drawbacks I think to New Zealand.
Yeah.
We've arrived.
'Cause it's all got to get there somehow. I get it. Everybody needs their cut, you know.
Yeah.
Strange labor for such creatures.
Australia being considered down under, but New Zealand not, is always interesting to me. I suppose they both are down under, right? But one of them is very famously down under, and the other
Under
one's-
what?
That's what I mean. Under the rest of
Yeah.
the world? I don't know. Presumably, in either case, you gotta have your gravity belt on, or, you know, you go
Right,
falling
right.
off.
It hums.
Right, yeah. You don't want to fall off the edge of the
That's
globe
right.
or whatever.
That's
Or,
right.
I mean
That's how it
the
works.
flat surface.
The
that's what I
flat
meant,
surface of the Earth. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Or some shit like that.
Pretty sure that's how it works. That's what I learned from scholars on YouTube.
Yeah, bring a packed lunch and plenty of money. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I did look at places. I talked about this in a previous stream, but I did look at places for rent that were near GGG because Larold was looking at a position at GGG actually.
A message.
But the prices were about the same as they are where the area that we're at in Florida. So
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be that different. I would think the biggest difference for us would be either A, not having cars because we both have cars, or B, just like, you know, missing the groceries of home, you know, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. And how
Stuff you
expensive
take
it
for
would be to get those
granted.
things there.
Yeah, just American
yeah.
stuff. Stuff I'm sure British people would take for granted and they come here, you know, what, Tim Tams? I can't live without my Tim Tams, or what, whatever
But we
ridiculous
sell Tim
name
Tams
for-
here, though.
Yeah, what's another ridiculous
now.
food? Oh, I saw a violet crumble in a grocery store recently, and
Oh,
they're
that
like, the
part of
authentic
New Zealand is the
Australian.
most expensive?
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually didn't find it to be that bad. Maybe comparative to the wage, I guess, because
Yeah.
that was ultimately like one of the drawbacks of the position was it just didn't seem like the salary was the commensurate with the requirement. I guess that's what I will call it.
At least for the location.
Yeah.
No, Vine Arrow doesn't really do you anything. Like, do any... It just doesn't really do a lot of damage. Like, you can use it, but it's just an extra keybind that's not necessary.
Yeah, Larold.
Yeah, Larold.
Redeem yourself.
Yeah. Wow, I just made my way right to the boss. Just walked right up to him. That was... I mean, that's about as straight a line as you could get, I think. Considering. Wow. A lot of damage.
Let this volcano be your tomb.
The final
Translate.
A fool.
This is the final piece.
I am seeking an island with ancient technology, likely buried beneath.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge?
She
I
begged
agree.
them to take us, but the toll was too heavy. She was buried
Where?
there. Arrest us. Well,
Arrest
wasn't
us?
mention why only.
Well, it is at least.
Yeah.
Good day.
I agree
Where
with
to?
Makoru. Shut up, Canoe. You're about to get killed in like what, 2 screens or 2 maps from here? You get killed for your crimes. Ah,
We
but
made
they're
it.
doing the backstory setup of showing this dumb idiot
I trust the order will not begrudge
being, you
us
know,
this visit.
deceitful or whatever.
Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Something stirs beyond these walls. I should investigate.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Come on, minions.
Let her
Come
go.
kill the wall,
It matters
please,
not.
fellas.
You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the
There they go. That was pretty quick.
Now we see the Order's true face.
We were trying to save you.
Serve me!
No, 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 no. We gotta run circles around that guy. Not interested in getting set on fire. Who would be? A real sick person. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that ain't me. Look at the guys. They're just doing their job. I can just walk through. Simple as.
That was no ordinary toll.
Oh, 3 exalts. Don't mind if I do.
Brainless cultists!
Victory is mine.
Just trying to see how much this Ruzan's brand really does. After a delay or when detonated, it does an AoE. The detonation time is 3 seconds. You can only have 3 brands out at a time. Yay. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really feel worth using at the current moment. Maybe ever. But the trap is cool. Probably winds up being some huge single target damage bonus at the like in-game type of deal, but
Heed me. Unfamiliar etchings.
here we go. Time to kill this guy. Alright, the one guy who slows everything down because he gets a 99% damage reduction buff or something super cool like that. There he goes. There we go. Probably the fastest I've killed that guy, too. Wow.
An operation of this scale? Whatever they seek, it is no small prize.
We're just gonna make our way to the next boss and just rinse, repeat this process for every zone, basically. It's working surprisingly well.
Heed me!
Is that a boss? Alright, nice. Damn, man. Damn. Oh, that's so close to being good. Shame. Shame about the no +1 level of minion skills, because that would be pretty good. It's on a bad base, but pretty good.
For your Sekema!
What have we here? I can't remember. Is this some sort of fancy rune? It is, in fact, not. It's garbage. It's a treasure chest full of garbage that they want you to throw away.
Oh, here, throw this away for me.
Yeah, you remember people handing out flyers?
Oh yeah.
Can't really remember the last time I had a flyer handed to me, but I've always had that thought in my mind. It's always a, hey, you throw this away.
Last time I had a flyer handed to me, I think I was in Las Vegas, and it was for
Sex work
strippers.
or something? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
And they like flick the pamphlets at you. It's very annoying.
Oh, I'm sure. Hey,
They, like,
it gets people's
snap them.
attention. Yeah.
They snap them in their hands. It's so irritating.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, it was probably just like some dumb thing in college, I would guess, probably.
Recoil.
The idea of ordering people back to your room is like super weird to me.
Oh. Don't like that.
So, yeah. Because that's what it was for. It wasn't for clubs. It was for like private
Oh boy,
stuff.
that's real.
And you're like, okay,
Unseemly,
no thanks.
unsavory.
I mean, look, I'm not a prude, but also I don't need that. I don't need this service. This service is not for me. I'm okay.
That's just an unsavory business, yeah.
It just seems that way, yeah.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith.
I mean,
please.
look, I'm not shaming sex work either, but
No, of course not.
Wait, no.
I'm just saying the idea of inviting a stranger back to my hotel room is like, whatever the purpose is.
The robbery simulator is
Yeah,
all my mind
yeah,
can
the
think.
robbery
It's just
simulator, yeah.
fast track to getting stolen from.
And the beast.
Exactly.
Who made this?
The ones that came before.
Yeah, definitely that.
A place of
Then somebody being like, "Hey, let me barge into your space and take a look at all your stuff." While you're in an unfamiliar
exactly.
location already, like, yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Scary enough.
Yeah.
Oddly familiar.
Yeah, exactly. There are clubs. There are clubs where you can go and then there's security, and cameras, like, all the stuff you don't have in your hotel room.
Yeah. That's for everybody's protection. For sure.
I mean, jeez. Yeah, absolutely.
Behold, the might of the Karui.
No.
I've watched a lot of documentaries of workers who exclusively did the Vegas Strip, and I can understand like how dangerous that is. You got people coming from all over. They could be anybody.
Yeah.
Like, it's just,
What? No, daughter! I will fix this.
Yeah.
Karui way.
Damn, this thing really does hold in a lot of carbonation. That's right. That was me popping the top on this thing, this lid of this thing.
I heard it.
This can has been open for 5 hours and 50 minutes. And
wow.
Still cold. Still got carbonation going on in it.
That bloody scoundrel Kanu. Rosary's mine.
Busy lifting drink. That's right. It lifts my spirits.
Where to?
Damn, I do be loving soda, though. It's true. Undeniably true.
All right.
Do we need to rename our studio to Soda Sippers? Soda Sipper Studio?
Sipping Soda Studios.
Something's not right.
Nah, Soda Sipper Studio.
Soda Sippers.
Thick with blood. I must hurry.
That is a great idea for a spin-off podcast, just talking about different sodas.
I'm here for it.
Oh, I mean, I'm absolutely.
I might even get a. I would need a mic stand and an audio interface. I still don't have one of those. That's why I'm on this headset while we're doing this.
Yeah.
Still need those things.
Yeah, we can definitely get in on that.
Tavakai's strength turned against his own people. He must be stopped.
It's interesting that like diegetic light sources affecting UI. Fascinating design. I'm not against it. I think it's really cool looking. I think it makes the UI look like really, really nice and modern. But it is like interesting to do that, to make that design choice, you know?
Heed me.
Somewhat.
I mean, there are spots where, because it's got like transparency in it, and it also has like some filigrees and stuff, like some, you know, see-through spots basically in the UI, where like if there's like really, really red light or orange light behind it, it'll like essentially just change the whole color of the UI from like silver, that sort of quote-unquote mithril-y color, you know, very vibrant silver, to like red, almost looks bronze or copper. One of those minor things that like 99% of people are never going to notice, so they'll notice once and go, huh, and then move on. And rightly so, but it is like definitely something that makes the game look just like very cool and modern, and much more so than UE1 does, obviously. No, alright, nope, that's still a dead end. It was the whole time.
Yep.
Alright, time to go nuke this guy.
Actually, I think what you mean is time to go stand around a boss and just hang out.
Watch
while
as
I die.
my large adult sons rip his jaws off. His jaws, both of them. They're gonna rip them off.
Right.
Rip this man in half.
Yeah.
I don't understand why this is doing so much damage and why it's like so slept on. Because like I kind of vaguely looked
I
around
don't know that
and
I would
saw.
call it slept on, but you did say that it was like not one of the most played builds earlier. When we were
Yeah,
talking
Disciple of
about it.
Varashta is like. You know what? Let's just take a look. We can just look. We actually don't have to guess.
Yeah, we don't have to guess. Yeah,
We
can
never
just,
have
we
to
can just
guess. PoE Ninja, see all builds, Oracle 17%, Blood Mage 16, Pathfinder 15, Shaman 9, or Disciple of Varashta 6%. So in the top 5 of Ascendancies, but clearly outside of that real like top 3. And then if we look at this, it's mostly people playing like Castle and Crook Comet stuff. If we look at like, let's look at a skeletal build, right? Like 1,400 people playing like minion build with this at all. Any type of minion build at all. Whereas if you look at like, let's see, how many people are playing Wolf, the Ice Wolf? It's like 6,500. It's like 5 times as many people playing Ice Wolf as they're playing any sort of minion build with this at all. And then, of course, there's plenty of room to tweak it and make it your own as a disciple. Also, I looked on both of the sites that we do guides on, and I didn't see any other creators doing a disciple minion build at all on either of them. Maybe I missed something, but I don't think so. I just didn't see anything from anybody. So I was like, yep, sign me up.
The McCoy are those who truly embody our culture.
Let's do it.
If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood. But you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way shift or falter. Stand strong. When others
Oh,
would
this is just
seek
a
to
dead end.
dominate
Just a fully
or
dead end
subvert
over
you.
here in the wrong direction from the start.
This is
Okay,
how
got
we will
it.
survive as a people.
Yeah, I just can't believe that there aren't more build guides for this, because it's, like, outlandish how much damage this is doing. And it makes sense. And the only thing that I have really left to add onto the build between now and it being complete or whatever is, like, massive amounts of defense, which everybody loves to be tanky. Our most successful builds that we've ever done have been the ones that were incredibly tanky, like outrageously tanky. I think the most popular video we ever made, the most seen, is the one that's just like, it's just the Slayer, Lightning Strike Slayer from Settlers League, and it's titled like, Face Tank Everything. People like to face tank everything.
Yes, they do.
Including me. Why dodge when you could just not?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the goal with this character, I don't know how close we'll get to it, how much gear it'll take, but the idea, oh yeah, Arcanon, this build is going berserk in terms of damage. The idea would be to have like 10k plus energy shield, but then because you're a disciple, you have this node right here. 60% of your current energy shield is added to your armor for determining physical damage reduction from armor. So you just get like a bunch of flat Phys DR too. Like if you can get like 10 or 12,000 energy shield, and you're actually at full energy shield, then the first hit's going to count as so you have like 6k armor or something, which isn't insane, right? Like an armor stacking build's going to be having like thousands and thousands of armor. But you're still talking about like having 10,000 energy shield plus, and then also getting like 25-30% damage reduction, which normally a build would have 0.
Die with dignity.
Ow, pain, pain, I don't like this. Nobody likes that. Yeah, these bleeds eating the minion health, that sucks. This area is bad. But I am about to ding, so that's not so bad.
Up.
Yup. Yeah. Alrighty, what do we do now? Yeah, bleed and reflect. Reflect is so terrible. It's so bad. Okay. Here's what we have for Act 4. We could just make our way over here. Or up here. Kind of like coming up here and getting Lord of Horrors sooner rather than later, so I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, let's kill Tavakai here.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where is Makuru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
The blood
The way
of your
is
people
clear.
stains your hands.
Might get killed. That's always on the table to die instantly, but yeah, you can kind of see what the damage is looking like.
You dare challenge
I think he's immune, maybe.
I must be
Yeah.
stronger.
Annoying. I hate this. I actually don't like this fight. I think it might be my least favorite of the 4 act bosses, which is unfortunate because he's cool, but just the constant stopping and then let's restart the fight. And then, nope, stop. It's time to restart. Like, come on, man. Okay.
Blinded by rage.
I mean, look at that damage.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
And then this right here, like this long, slow, full heal. Like, come on, man. Give me a pull timer. I guess I'm getting one. This is the pull timer right here.
But yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Right. So, that's a dead boss. I feel like Gas Arrow and Ice Armor are pretty not needed. I think you really just use the... I think you really just use the, like, basic attack damage from your actual minions, and then your, like, actively cast skills just do all of the work.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're pretty, insane how much damage they're doing. Damn, man. Also, I love this little bit here. Did he say it yet, or is he gonna say it here in a second? Let's see.
Forgive me, daughter. You must not forget your mistake. I will use the
This line right here.
those infected here.
Oh, you're gonna use the weapon to heal the infected here. Oh, yeah, about that. I kind of killed them all.
But first we must decide.
But yeah, go heal them. Yeah. Anyway. Good job, Sen. You're gonna heal all the infected that I killed.
We've arrived.
Probably left a few of them alive. Yeah, this one's been a real blast. A real, literal, actual blast.
Talking about.
Oh, sorry, I muted us. Yep. No, it's true. Sunset kept saying we need to do a minion build. We never do minion builds. We should. It's all on you.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all my fault. That's fine.
Oh no.
Are you interested in?
This
Oh no, it's my
awesome
fault.
build, yeah.
Oh no, anything but
Yeah.
that.
No, you can take credit. I don't mind. It was your
Okay.
idea.
Okay, I'll take credit and maybe I'll answer some of the questions. Nobody will direct any questions to me, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I am but a bystander.
I don't know that that's true. Damn. No, I can't win with the scepter rolls. Yeah, I agree with that.
What can I do? I think I can find
Okay.
a day.
Well, I've been blamed for worse.
That's definitely true. Haven't we all? Okay, which one of these would I actually want to wear? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's a really good pair of energy shield related bonuses. Bringing the recharge down from 4 seconds to 3, and then bumping the recharge up to 240 from 160 a second. Damn, man, that's good. Yeah, versus just getting more ES outright.
More thing.
Yeah, basically, more stat. I think we'll go with the recharge. That's really, really good.
Oh, I'll gladly take that. Do come again.
What?
Is that bad?
Not good. R.I.P. Trevor Moore.
Yep. Excuse me. R.I.P. local sex pot Trevor Moore.
Yeah, yeah. Magic items are a lot harder to gauge compared to just, yeah, direct physical damage. All right, let's do an intermission. I'm gonna go to intermission 3, which I never do first, simply because it is the one that has more spirit. So it's more spirit for the minion build. So why not? All right, how's our resistances looking? Just not negative yet, so could be worse.
If you, I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding. A pleasure.
Before there, remember. Indeed.
Welcome to Mount. Keep your footing. If not, good hunting.
Something I've noticed with the intermissions, as much as people I have seen, so many people complain over the few months that the intermissions have been in that, you know, they're so long, too long, whatever. The more time I spend doing them, the more I find them to actually not really be all that long. I find them to actually be pretty quick. I feel like I don't know, every build's different, but I feel like I get through them maybe half an hour a pop. That's not too bad for the last 2 acts compared to Act 3. They're a breeze. Act 3 is brutal. Act 2, to some extent, as well, I don't love. There's just a couple of zones in the first half of Act 2 that I'm like, yeah, they could be a little faster. Alright. Wow, I've kind of not upgraded a lot of skills in a while. I would agree with that. I do think the campaign is a little too long. There are a lot of ways for them to fix it, you know, like they could honestly just remove some spots. There's definitely some stuff they could do to just shrink it down. And that might wind up just being the move. Or they could give us more move speed, you know. More power in the tree. That would certainly help players on their first clear of a league or whatever. You know, maybe they're just happy with it being kind of long. It is a little long in the tooth, though. I do think as people are getting more and more experienced, though, like, you know, we're getting faster at doing the campaign. I'm certainly getting a lot faster at doing the campaign than I was, even just last league.
Yeah.
I would definitely agree with that, JP. I think they're excellent at finding compromises. Not that everyone's thrilled, right? But there are times where the community does surprise me. Like the amount of people that were chanting for blood after last week's changes to the temple, or last weekend's hotfixes to the temple. That just immediately like put the pitchforks down and were like, okay, I'm fine. I'm totally satisfied. When they just reverted the like one big change to the whatever his name is medallion. Like, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think as many people were gonna be that easy to please. Like, they said they wanted one specific thing, but often it's not enough, you know? But they were just like, okay, I'm good now. Rad. Alright, this boss always kills me, and the one awesome tip is just don't get hit. Yeah. It's hard. I always mistime the dodge on her big wind-up, because it kind of gets me in that Dark Souls Elden Ring way, where it's just like real slow wind-up, and then it pops off, like, I don't know, a second after I think it would. I mean, they kind of did. They did put diminishing returns on the temple and left those in place, sorta. But yeah, they put them in on the like lower end of building, or lower rooms. Yeah.
By mine.
You are truly insane.
You defy the very spirit itself.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Not that I could see her hit through the flaming tornado, but it's a lot of damage. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And I don't really want to use an aura still. I just want to summon more fellows. Get some fellows out. What is it?
Ella party?
Yeah, basically. Skeleton party. Damn. And I could get 2 more warriors, but they're pretty weak. Otherwise, it's just one more of any of the things that I have around. One more Frost Mage, one more Reaver, one more Storm Mage, maybe? Yeah, that's just one more of whatever. So, I guess we'll do Frost Mages, because it's fun to have stuff be chilled and frozen.
Definitely is.
That's something that maybe is worth a short about the Wolf Druid. Didn't actually include in the latest video. But, like, one of the things that's so amazing about it that kind of gets, like, slept on is it does chill everything and freeze everything, which is awesome. But it also stuns everything. It does build up stun on bosses. And
yeah,
if a boss is both frozen and stunned at the same time, they only one of those two will decay at a time. So it will have to fully stop being frozen before it can then start being not stunned anymore. Which is pretty incredible.
Heed me.
Alright, we are coming up here. Gonna come all the way up here to the right hand of Darkness and Lord of Horrors section. Get that big area of effect increase and make all of our minion skills actually like have a decent size AoE to them, which will be great. Finally, some clearing, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get the teleport in the Howling Caves, then go kill the boss in the zone I was just in, and make my way to the next area, get that teleport, and then come back and kill the guy here for the 2 skill points.
Your wings will break against my will.
I'm having a pretty awesome time playing this build. Gonna have to figure out what Sunset's gonna recommend for us to do next, I guess.
Fall with the snow. Feather.
I mean, God, this is killing bosses faster than some of these builds that we've played this league have killed rares in the campaign.
See what happens when you listen to me?
Yeah, good things, apparently. Okay, I've seen so many posts on the Reddit of people going to Elder Maddox on the campaign and getting a headhunter, and I wouldn't even really, like, it wouldn't, like, whatever. I could go buy a headhunter if I really want it, right? It's not like I need it. But let's try it out. Let's see. So far, all I've gotten is 1 Exalt. Not even 1 Exalt. 1 Chant Shard Unix, but... yeah, I get it. I mean, look, thankfully, I never hit the point. The beeping was coming through your microphone.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Thankfully, I never hit the point where I was, like, bored of Plant Druid. But it's very simple, right? Like, it's basically just 2 buttons, which was the point. But I could see why a person would get, you know.
It's not my fault that every small appliance in kitchens these days is designed to have the loudest beeps.
That's
and
true.
boops. And alarms.
Yeah,
Some of them you can turn off, but a lot of them you cannot.
that's right. Alright, we get to go talk to Elder Maddox and see, does he have anything good?
While I'm the Winter Owl, I have little from here. Then I shall join before you depart. Make your choice.
Nope. Nothing of value. Thanks, bro. For nothing. Yeah, making these, Jin minion skills be, like, command skills that scale off of all of the minion buff stuff, all of the minion scaling, but then also having them scale off of this section right here, at your command to increase damage for each type of persistent minion in your presence, and then also letting them scale off of muster. You know, them doing more damage for each type of minion you have active. It's just, like, insane. It's insane. Oh, I probably need to summon up a Skeletal Brute, huh? And actually, that would be the other minion I would fit in instead of the Frost Mage. Just fit in a Cleric. Boom. I got a Priest now. Let's look at that damage. All right, 10,399, and then I don't know if it's going to scale correctly or not. Yep, 9735, so it just is 7% more damage every single time you have a different type of minion added in. Muster is completely insane. This is insane. So this, I guess, is the skeleton mustard disco. Is really what it is. So we're getting some ideas for thumbnails.
The worst of the cold is behind me.
It's gonna be a
skeleton party.
yeah, it's it. It's gonna be a skeleton and a disco ball and mustard.
Mustard.
Yeah, it's of muster support. Mustard support. Yeah, I hear you, JP. You know, that is one of the nice things about, like, whatever. One of the philosophies we've tried with content creation is, like, kind of trying to keep characters intact most of the time whenever we decide we're, like, done with them or done with it for now. Like, I may wind up playing Wolf again between now and the end of the league. But, yeah, ultimately, just, like, trying to leave characters intact just so you can go back to it and be like, hey, that was pretty cool, or that sucked. I thought that was a lot better than it wound up. You know, my memory was wrong. It can be nice, especially when they don't brick the build when it transitions from the end of one league over to standard of the next. Like Slam Titan last league, going back and playing that character again somewhat recently, like within the last week while writing about it. That felt awesome. It felt better than I remembered. Pleasantly surprised by how good Slam Titan still is. I think I'm gonna just have 2 clerics out at a time right now, since I can afford to, and I could only really afford to throw out 1 more warrior, which they don't really do a lot at this point.
Can we have people vote on the next build after this one?
Maybe. That might not be a bad idea.
Well, what were you thinking?
I mean, honestly, Slam Titan is, like, on the table as a thing to play again.
So another update for it?
That's the issue, is I don't really know what there is to update so much as it's just really good. Yeah, maybe that's not the best idea I've ever had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Today you die, overgrown monkey.
What other options do you want to consider? What should I start looking into?
I mean, Bear Druid, maybe? That is something that we said, like, we were thinking about and haven't touched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Laurel knows I'm not really keen on Bear Druid.
Yeah, we could think about something to do with casters. Some other sort of caster build.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure what. I'm not really a caster ball knower, but maybe I should
Well, you can be.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah.
I might need
You
to
can
be.
be an all classer.
Yeah. I'm very much on board with that idea.
Greeting.
Especially with how this Minion situation is going, because holy. Yeah, very first character of patch 0.1 was a monk, and it was totally fine. We did Lightning Spear, like, to death in patch 0.2. Crossbow we've never really gelled with, so maybe that would be something worth revisiting. Maybe crossbow is on the...
We've been asked about it a little tiny bit, but not as much
Yeah.
as we've been asked about other things.
True. Yeah.
We have been asked about Wyvern several times. Nobody's really asked about Bear.
Yeah, you're right. We have gotten asked about Wyvern, huh? Maybe.
Or Wyvern, or whatever. However they're deciding to pronounce it, I forgot.
No, you got it right. They are doing it Wyvern.
I don't pretend to know them.
No. Hmm. Maybe this is a little premature, throwing all these plus 5 sockets on all these skills, but whatever. I don't even think most of the damage is coming from the minions, to be honest. Yeah, Wixvern. Wizvern, W-Z-V-E-R-N.
What have you learned?
Alright, enough shuffling crap around. Time to go finish up this intermission chapter already. Yeah, nice.
Now, Jin! Out of mana!
Die forgotten!
Damn. Ow. Pain. There we go. I would love to get these points right here. I don't really want to do them just yet, but I do want them. But I would like to get the Lord of Horrors and the Area of Effect first, and then Dependable Ward, and also these Rapid Recharge. Great points. Rapid Recharge first, I suppose, since it's the same stats, but 1 travel point instead of 2. I feel like I'm just about to end the campaign, but I'm not. About to end the first intermission. Very weird. I forgot how long this snaking hallway was. I really feel like I've been in this hallway for a long, long time. Okay, finally.
By Varashta's will. Another beast led by nothing
Pretty
but
decent.
its own hunger.
Damn. Unfortunate. Usually you have to go plus level of minion skills every time possible. That's okay. I mean, I got lucky getting one pretty early on in the campaign.
The Val languished in their own opulence. A pity.
I love the sound design in this area. Hearing the guys yelling off in the distance. Yeah, hearing their echoes all throughout. Hello, ambient gamer. How you doing tonight? I use a standalone client for PoE. I've never done
No matter.
never used Steam.
Plunder.
Stay strong, Felida. No sacrifice is too great.
I guess I don't know what question you're asking.
We submit.
Doriani lives. If you wish to as well, then kneel.
Fools! Did
Is it really you?
you seem sane? Assemble yourselves.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in.
Oh, that's just filter blade. Yeah. Loot filter.
Yep.
Yep. No, it's not an overlay at all.
Folk around here don't take kindly to strangers.
What have you learned? At this
All right,
time,
we're gonna do this in reverse order. We'll do intermission 2, filterblade.com maybe. I don't know. Just Google filterblade. Filterblade.xyz. Yeah. Yeah, JP's got it.
It is good to likewise.
Yes, I am this in this.
I am
you come for glory.
All right, I'm back in the desert where the sorceress belongs, where she's from. Well, thank you for tuning in and hanging out.
It's on the page that I linked. It's the big yellow button.
Yeah, it's the yellow button.
Now, Jin.
Alright, let's kill these two guys and get the +2 from them, and then we have a couple of places to go in this intermission.
I shall bring you the storm. Heed me.
Yeah, that just links to our Poison Pathfinder build, but there's a big yellow button on the side of the page that has the loot filter, so... Even though I've been told many times that it's not on that page.
I was told that too. But it is. It's there.
What have you learned? To organize.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Stupid World of Warcraft brain just sees an exclamation mark and just runs over. Ah, I must interact with that guy.
Yep.
That's okay. Now I have all the teleports. I don't have to talk to him again about that. This is who I wanted to talk to.
Welcome back, I've been.
Hello, Risu.
We do the score 10,000. No, the other.
Three more levels to Lord of Horrors. Yeah, pretty good. All right. All right, so we'll get the second Sekima Barya here in a minute. Not gonna use it, but we'll get it.
Come, beasts! I shall bring you the storm!
What am I, level 55, and 60 is like the minimum for that? Yeah, I'm really flying through this. Obviously not upset about going fast. Just surprised. Okay, that's pretty much exactly where I thought it was going to be. Southwest. Or just due west, really. Guess the game is loading in some shaders or something for this area. Alright, I think we're smooth back out now. I mean, look, there are points where I sometimes think I say this every time or whatever, but no. This is definitely the most powerful I've ever been at this point in the campaign. And it's not close. Maybe I'd feel differently if I went and leveled a warrior, and then I saw that that was exactly this strong too.
The serpent can
But I don't know.
leave a trail of destruction.
Good grief. I probably should get some XP in here though, because I am definitely like 4 levels, 3-4 levels under. Not that I really need it. If everything dies fast and I'm not dying constantly, it's fine. That's one.
Heed me! Jinn are capricious beings. Even caged, they should be approached with care.
And that's 2. Alright, cool. It's funny the design of these traps, like the whole idea of like setting down traps or whatever is like, oh, they're, you know, they tune them up because it's annoying, right? Things have to walk into the trap in order for it to trigger. But like the alternative is what exactly? Like a circle on the ground that does damage? How is that any different than a trap? It does damage in the circle. The only difference is it doesn't wait for something to walk into it. It just commits. This just feels like this is better than that. The trap, at least, like you have like a little bit of leeway, wait for something to, you know, come on in through. Wow, that's really terrible. None of these are good. I guess I'll wear it. It's at least some amount of energy shield from I'm getting 27 energy shield and nothing else out of that. Pretty bad.
Their power persists. Their power persists.
You just said the same voice line back to back. That feels like an accidental. That was like to me, what that reads as is the voice actor was told, like, just say their power persists a bunch of times. And you're like, okay, their power persists. Their power persists. Their power persists. I've edited myself having done this. And sometimes you just accidentally leave multiple takes in. It happens to the best of us. And it seems like that's what happened here. Damn,
Maybe.
damn. Well, I was hoping that we would get some plus minion levels, but that's not happening either.
By my command, fall before me. Victory is mine.
Asmadi Brahmastas glory. Run, little one.
Okay, I got stunned and killed. Alright, let's try that again without dying. I don't know that I even know this guy's mechanics. He summons some fists, kind of like Zesht.
Once more. Run, little one.
Yeah, actually, it's almost exactly like Zesht, except you just dodge very easily. Okay. There's literally any dodge roll instead of eating every single punch in the face. Yeah, that probably would have been easier. No big deal.
What has
They've taken the
then we must for glory.
What's this guy's name? Judo? Close enough.
Here is some equipment.
How?
Do not wander.
It would be like really good. Really, really good if it just had some minion levels. Oh well.
Come, beasts! I shall bring you the storm! Serve me!
The spheres align.
To me!
Wow. That's some real damage right there.
Die forgotten!
Oh yeah, that's right. This place loves to have a bunch of abyss monsters lurking around. Ugh. Not too much of value in there.
Face me.
Nice, sting. Don't mind if I do. Alright, one more, and then we get to have a bunch more guys. Reduced reservation cost or reservation efficiency, whatever. Yeah, it'll be real good.
Victory is mine.
Just curious what all of these different qualities are. A lot of them are very basic, just 20% more damage. Hell yeah, sign me up. More life, pretty boring, but not bad. Alright, I'm not the best at this boss, so let's see how badly it goes. Piranha, the Fell Flame, or something like that.
Now your blaze is but smoke.
Vornas. I wonder what the move here is. I feel like it's enhanced defenses for obvious reasons, more energy shield. I could also see cooldown reduction kind of being good. But probably not. It's probably just enhanced defenses. Also, I think the spot over here to the left, right at the start. Yeah, that'll do us.
A place to honor the Sekemas of old. Let her wisdom guide my path.
Oh, that cooldown doesn't apply. Okay, okay, it's minion cooldown. Okay, well then that really narrows it down nice and easy then. That's just completely off the table then if it doesn't get applied by, or affected by your cooldown. Yeah. Easy. Global defenses it is. Wow. Huge. I got 56 energy shield. Alright, 5 ult rest seems pretty good. You can do 5 ult stats too if you needed. Given my current resistances, I think that's the move.
Sans, take you!
Alrighty, let's go fight the boss. Let's go in here and fight this horrible Sekema boss. Watch, he's gonna be like nothing with minions. I mean, fingers crossed he's gonna be nothing. I hate this guy. Anybody who was here for the day one of the League stream knows. God, he gave me a rough time. To be fair, I one-banged him, I think. I think I one-banged him. 2, maybe. Knocking stuff around. Alright. Nothing was ruined. But, yeah, I killed him in, like, 1 or 2 attempts. Nice and easy. And, didn't remember to click the guy at the end of the thing, so I finished the 3rd, interlude afterward, and then realized I hadn't actually finished this intermission or whatever because I never actually finished this area. I never talked to the NPC at the end that you're supposed to talk to, so I had to do it all over again, but much, much, much harder, and it sucked. I was not happy.
Weakling!
Yeah, and I know he's saying cross the veil. I hear some of those sounds, but he just says it so fast and jumbled up that it just sounds like he's saying Brazil. Brazil. You know? The movie. Or the country. Or the song. I don't know of any other Brazils.
Dies today.
Don't love being forced to walk in here. RP walking. Everybody loves to do it. Everybody loves to stop moving quickly and start RP walking really slowly until the boss gets a chance to start combat before you can. Come on, let me spool some stuff up, please.
Yeah,
Don't
love
make me
love
wait.
walking slowly. Love slower, please. Actually, slow
Yeah,
down.
it's the
You're walking
best.
way too fast. I'm watching, and you're walking way too fast.
There we go.
Relax.
Love to have time frozen too. Come on, let my cooldowns recover at least if you're gonna slow me. Ding dong. Alright, now to probably get killed by my favorite boss in the game. Oh, nope, actually. Just kidding.
Asala's throne is not yours to claim.
Stunned his ass and just locked him down. And now, to never make that mistake again, you have to talk to the guy at the end. You can't just leave. Oh my god. Shut up, shut up. Just get me out of here. Whoa. Not my favorite of the interludes. Not even close. It's in the top 3.
The gift I will make. Move swiftly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised by how quick that was. I keep expecting the damage to finally stop. And not yet. I mean, I'm sure it will. As soon as I get into a map or something, I'm sure it'll... A +4 map boss. That'll stop it, but... None of these act bosses have stopped it yet. They can't stop what's coming. You ever just hear ghosts?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay. Yeah, I just heard one.
But that's just like normal for me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, asked and answered, counselor. Moving on.
Well, sometimes I am the ghost.
Yeah, that's the ghost I thought I heard. You in ghost form.
Nope. No, I wasn't in my specter form floating around the studio. Sorry.
Mm-mm. Ah, I love when it resets all the cooldowns. Isn't that fun? Sets them all back to 0 when you level up. Nice, like a nice little punishment for leveling up.
Yeah.
Okay, see how much spirit we get. We go from 9 unreserved to 40. We can get an entire extra guy. That's not as much as I thought it would be, to be honest. That's not bad. Not bad. Wow. 6 archers. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I don't really know if archers are the right thing, or, you know, I'm going to have to figure out more. Probably the move is to get a specter of some kind in here, and then a brute. And that would be 2 more minions to give everything 7% more damage with. And, then I think that would probably be it. Don't have any skill gems to make a brute with, or else I would just do that right now. A big boy. Oh. That lady. It's the one that I need to be killing. Alright.
Your age is showing, old one. Your arrogance will be. What's the matter? Frozen stiff? Cease your prattling.
Right. So... yeah. A lot of damage. Still. Eh.
By Garukan!
I don't know anything about specters, and I know I don't want to sit around and play with specters in the campaign. I just want to keep going, finish it up.
Skeletal brutes are large, hard-hitting minions that will stun any monster that has a near full stun meter.
Okay.
When commanded, they
$15. I don't think I can afford anything else, but I could maybe drop the sniper and get something bigger. Oh, another brute. Okay. Let's do that. I don't even know if they're good. Doesn't matter. I need more int, apparently. I am too stupid.
Didn't break a sweat.
Too stupid.
Yeah. Who dang.
Its purpose eludes me, but...
Alright, let's swap a couple of points around so I can actually fit some support gems on this brute.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
let's do... What kind of damage are these guys doing anyway? I don't even know. I mean, they're auto attackers, right? They're attacking. Might as well get their attack speed up. Rapid attacks, that'll do it. Same with the snipers. I've got all these snipers. I'm using rapid attacks 1 on them. That makes no sense. Also, maybe instead of magnified area, maybe it should be like feeding frenzy, you know? That ought to do it.
Redeem yourself!
2500 DPS seems pretty high. Definitely higher than the archers. I mean, they have the downside of being melee and costing more, so it's not like it's necessarily the most efficient use of points, but it seems pretty strong. They do seem like they're kind of chopping pretty hard.
Victory is mine!
I wish they kept the actual running counter of the megaliths, because I know I missed one over there to the west. But I don't know if I missed 2. You know, it's funny in the campaign and even in maps how much you get pushed around by these, like, werewolf NPCs. And then it's like, okay, finally we get to play werewolves now. Finally, it's my time to push stuff around. And then, actually, no, you still get pushed around. It was NPCs only that are allowed to do all the shoving as werewolf. Werewolf player, you're still getting shoved around.
For your sick hammer!
Pretty much.
Yeah. Great. Okay, where did I miss the stone? Definitely one over there in that corner, and I feel like just one in the middle, maybe?
Didn't break a sweat.
I thought for sure after playing Pathfinder to start the league that I would never, ever be able to go back to not being able to, like, sprint all the time, or, you know, getting hit and not getting knocked down while sprinting. I thought that was like, well, I'll never be able to adjust to not having that again. But it's fine.
It's been fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually used to it. I do wish that were the default behavior. And getting hit while sprinting just made you stop sprinting instead of knocking you down. That'd be a lot better.
Yeah, being knocked down sucks.
Oh yeah, not a fan. In real life or in game.
True.
Wow, an exalted orb.
You are nothing. Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Oh, wow. Okay, so clearly I got next to one and didn't click it. It's this one over here. I can now see on the minimap that it's not lit up. Okay. That's why I love this area so much. I was sure that I clicked that. I probably got shoved by a wolf. Most likely. Oh. Right.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Rip! You will not
drown in darkness. This changes nothing.
For your sake, Emma.
Damn. Wow. Still got good damage. That hasn't changed.
You die with a whimper.
Spirits. What are they doing?
Luna? Oh.
It's with that.
I don't know why she spawned over here, but okay. Weird.
It worked. They will guide you.
Alright, we're already like halfway through this intermission now. I like this one. This one is definitely my favorite of the three. I feel like it's the least rewarding of them, but I like it the most. Most fun bosses, other than that boss that I just did. I don't really like that one, but I like pretty much all the rest.
Wait a minute, you're playing the game to have a good time?
Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. Yeah.
I don't actually think that's what people do.
If one believed such.
Yeah. No, you're right.
My Barastas will.
Wow, that was a very, very, very quick run right to the next area. Hard to complain about that. Oh, damn it. I was worried that I might have rolled into a pack of enemies and got myself ringed in there, and yes, in fact. Alright, that's okay. We'll just go around the other side, honestly. I'm fine with that. Alright, you never know what the treasure chest might have in it. It didn't have much of a value, but you never know. What if it had a mirror? Dead end, dead end.
Haunting machine!
Alright, so we have two areas we want to go to. One is this one over here, Wolvenhold, where we get our +2. And then the other one is straight ahead to final area, I think. Yeah, last area of the campaign, really. I'll get both waypoints and then we'll come back and do Wolvenhold first. Hey, there we go. Level 70, or 60 rather. Level 17 on our Ascendancy granted guys, which is pretty good. Off to get our +2 from Wolvenhold now. And that'll be a big area of effect increase for minions, which will be huge. Well, I can say easily this is the strongest character that we've ever done in PoE 2's campaign, because this is the lowest level any character's ever been at this point in PoE 2's campaign for us. We're about to wrap up. We'll maybe be like 61 by the end, if it takes a really long time to get through the next 2 zones. And I mean, it's just walking through one, banging everything, or just walking past it and letting the boys eat it. Ow. I am getting wrecked though, because I'm pretty under level.
Heat me!
Wow. All right, well, good recommendation, Sunset.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am war incarnate.
I can't see this guy, but he's gonna die. Yep, there he goes. There we go. Yeah, we might get 61 before the end. But only just, I think.
Nice and slow.
Ow, 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 ow. Damn it, I forgot how this guy's damage works. Every time. Yeah, it does this like cascading frost thing that I always move with, and so it hits me like 7 times instead of 2. You either roll through it or just stay way, way, way away. Alright. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Just kill him from downtown. Yeah, just don't even give him a chance to kill you up close, nice and slow, or whatever it is he said. No thanks. Pass. I'm gonna pass on getting killed in any way, shape, or form, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No thanks.
Interesting.
Not interested in getting murdered. Not again.
The murder's complimentary, though.
I'm gonna decline it.
Murder.
Yeah. Continental murderer. Can I have the full continental murder?
The full continental murder?
You know, I've never watched the 3rd John Wick movie, and I really dug the first 2. Like, I don't care about there's a hotel full of assassins. Like, this is... Couldn't care less. There's cool cinematography, and Keanu Reeves is basically being Neo again. Excellent. That works for me. That's all I need. Oh, he gets to be Neo, except instead of stopping time, he's just like a cool murderer. And he says stuff like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Like, that's all I need.
Alright.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to get one more level, especially with the XP flying in like it is at the current moment.
There you go.
Just make things a little bit safer across the board.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forget every time the, like, absolute comedy of getting near the boss room for this fight, and you just hear the lady, and they're just, like, singing very hilariously, operatically. Oh, just, like, ridiculous. Oh, I'm sure they had a lot of fun in the recording room, the studio, for that one. Yeah, really go for it.
Sans, take you.
Man, oh man, the stuff in this area does hit pretty hard if it's your 3rd one. I've never done them not in 1, 2, 3 order before, and I don't regret it, but I don't feel great about it. Not amazing. I don't have an alc on hand, so I'm just gonna go with it. And by go with it, I mean not use it. Yep, pretty close to leveling up, so I am actually going to stop and kill a couple of things on the side before going and fighting the boss, just to get that extra 1 level bump that I think is going to give me basically nothing. I think it's going to give me diddly poo in terms of bonus. I think I got everything I needed on the last level.
Is that the technical term for it?
Yeah.
Or... Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not going to bother. I'm going to be 1.5% short, and that's just going to be fine. Oh, I'll get it from killing the boss. There we go.
Yeah, just do that.
Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted it to be.
I have danced with scorpions. I'll dance with you too.
You shall. Putrid weasel.
Wow. That is a hell of a build. I mean, it's not done yet, obviously, but yep, that's pretty good. Pretty
I'm glad
pretty
you're
good.
finally seeing the light.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, maybe we're minion people now. Nah, we're generalists. That's the deal. That was fun as hell, though. No regrets.
I knew now. I spoke. If this is go well.
Welcome back.
Boy.
You said now. You'll be in my songs.
It is best if we survive, but for now.
Okay, and now we go back to King's March, back in Act 4. This little having to go back from the interludes back to Act 4, it's not a huge deal, but it is just like a little weird. Go backwards in reverse order to progress to the end game. Whatever. It's temporary. It's going away. Probably next patch. I think 0.5 they're going to kill the interludes and that'll be that. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be 0.6 or 1.0, but probably 0.5.
This, if we will. You have your order.
So this is Danix 4. We're ready and waiting. Stick to.
It has been thousands of years. Rayclast has come.
I've been working on this.
Indeed, the time of heroes is upon us once more.
Alright, so we've got our energy shield recharge delay down to 2.12, which is pretty good. And then if we used a gem, they gave us some faster restart, then it would be down to 1.98. That's pretty awesome. Under 2 seconds for energy shield recharge start, and that's without even having the -1 second to the base. By being a disciple of Veranostra, pretty good.
It is unfortunate that we meet this way, but I am glad you are safe, Miss Valai.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have... In any case...
Alright, that is a campaign run on Skeleton Mustard Disco. Mustard Skeleton Disco? We're gonna have to figure that out too. That was pretty fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in and hanging out with us today, tonight, whenever.
And we will see you the next time.
That's right, we will. We're gonna go work on guide about how this went, about this build.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can replicate it. All right.
Yep.
Bye everybody. Catch you on the next.